What's gone wrong? It was okay before I started. Give me a second, I'll work it out.
Oh no,
There's always
We
something with
arrived
me.
here.
Everything's gone wrong. It's okay, don't worry. I'll fix it.
Usually it's me with the stuff.
I think it's because I full screened my game after the fact, so the proportions went all funny. So it's
You know what? That's fair.
Is it opened like on a
Just-
tiny window? There you go. Fixed it. Genius.
Nice.
Smart rabbit. Right, sorry. Right, should we try that again?
Okay.
Yeah.
Hello. My glasses are fogging up because I'm embarrassed. Professional.
This is great.
Oh, jeez.
That's a wonderful intro. I love it.
Hello, Monster. Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I hope you well and had a very lovely stream. How's everyone doing today? Oh, you're doing some art. What were you up to? What were you doing? You just missed me over a complete fluke of a starter stream. It's going well. But no,
Don't worry,
how are
it's
you
I think we got some
later.
here. I think that's got on record over this side.
Incoming floof. I love floof. Stand by for cuddles. I'm always down for cuddles. I get told I'm a good cuddler. I'm good at hugs.
It's because you were me.
You're drawing an Art Nouveau style tarot card type thing. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I hope you had a good time with it. And obviously, if you need to get something to drink, get something to eat, make sure you look after yourself after your stream. If you want to hang around, obviously more than welcome to. I'd love to have you. But if you've got stuff you need to do, don't worry about it. I entirely understand. And I hope you have an amazing rest of your day. But before you go, let me introduce you to my friends as well.
I've
You wanna
arrived
introduce
here.
yourself?
If we haven't met before, my name is Kaiko. Thanks for joining us.
Hello, my name is Anna. I am a sentient cabbage. Fun times.
Yeah, they're both very lovely. I've added them in my title, so if you don't follow them yet and you want to follow them, that's an easy way to go and find them to do so.
Just click their name and bada bing gaba moo.
Bada bing, bada boom. I like it. It's a really good new feature. I do need to turn Anna up a tiny smidge more, though. There we go.
I
there's a
didn't realize you
volume.
could do the title. Oh, sorry, Kaiko.
No, you're okay.
The title is quite a new thing.
I've just made
Thank
a
you, Buff.
custom
Thank you for the
command.
follow.
It's Anna. It is.
Too bad you're following them already. That's not too bad. That's too good. You did the homework.
That's brilliant, as the Brits would say.
Oh, the chibis are adorable, aren't they? Follow Monster, they're absolutely adorable. But obviously, we are doing Don't Starve. I've not played it before. I think Kaiko's not played it before. Anna, I think you have played it before.
Am I the only one that's
Am I
played
right?
this before?
I think so.
I think my problem is I've played the shipwrecked one before, many years back. So
We're gonna have fun then.
it'll be good. I actually, because I am a nerd like this, I looked up good starting things, and it's basically get grass and wood so you can make a fire. That's about as much as I know.
Well, that's
All
definitely
right.
a good place to start. There are server play styles as well, so maybe we can find one that might kind of give us a bit of a hand to get started. But I don't know if that might make it too easy. I don't know. I don't know what the best way to go about it is. It's the kind of game that causes you gamer rage. Oh no!
Oh no.
I have been told it's difficult.
Yes.
I also expect to die a lot, but going in knowing that, hopefully I don't get as salty about it. It's normal to die.
Oh, I
That's your
will.
advice. Exactly. I got told
Okay.
that.
I will just because I am salty.
It has
I'm a salty
permadeath.
demon.
Does the multiplayer one have permadeath? Because that's going to be a problem.
I think there was
Ooh.
okay, if I remember correctly, because I can't remember if I've played this. I must have played it a little bit, but I think there are things where you turn to a ghost if you die, and you can find kind of these ritual quote unquote sites where you can summon your friends back if their ghost is there, if they follow you around. So
Okay.
we'll see how this goes. It may be disastrous. We may have to start over a few times, but
That's fine. I'm not worried about that. You did say multiplayer as a sort of revival, which must be what you're saying, but it's very annoying to do, apparently.
okay.
Well, we'll see what happens. I'm probably going to die first because I'm good at that in games. So
Cool.
I will
Before we get
contribute.
started, are you there, Biggs? It's me, Kaiko. You want to do the multi-stream thing?
Biggs, are you there?
Thank you.
As a mechanic, you can also mod the server. Ooh, that's
Oh
going to
my
be
goodness,
interesting.
modding.
Where's Biggs? They're just floating around.
Biggs is everywhere.
Biggs is everywhere all at once. It's the angel thing. It's kind of what they do.
It's true.
But
Yes,
you
why
know where he's been because breadcrumbs get left everywhere from his legs. He's got to follow the breadcrumbs. You'll find him eventually. I just dropped something. Give me a second.
Knocking things off of your desk already.
Oh no, I have a bottle of squash next to me, and I kicked it.
You have squash as well as your stream drink. Yes. Okay.
But
Mind you're no longer helping Biggs. Come on.
are you striking? I'm sorry. I'm sorry. AU wishes you a happy birthday. If that helps, Biggs. No, it's because I have to have my chair quite high because of my monitor risers, but because of how high I need my chair, my feet don't touch the floor. So you know those steps that kids use so they can reach the sink to wash their hands? I've got one of those to put my feet on.
Very nice.
But then I lost my flip-flop and it knocked over my bottle of squash.
Imagine having something proper like that. I just have to put my legs in my chair and then they go to sleep. God damn it.
Damn it. Hey there, Vimu. How you doing, by the way?
There's like your link as well, probably. You guys want the multi-link pinned?
Yeah, go for it. Go for it. Goose Biggs is probably eating the breadcrumbs. Oh no, it's a mess. It's how he hides his tracks. He drops the crumbs and the goose eats them. Thank you for the link, Biggs, and thank you for pinning it. You know I'm only joking. I love you, really.
Wait, he doesn't have that problem. He doesn't have the legs. He has bread for legs.
It's past my bedtime. I mean, it's not quite my bedtime yet, but I'm here late today.
They're being rebels.
I'm being rebels. We have no work tomorrow, so it's not a school night. It's
I
bank
knew that.
holiday in the UK, so we've got nothing to do.
Bank holiday.
Bank holiday.
Days are great.
Because they put a fancy hat on an old man's head yesterday, so we get a day off work.
Cool.
Yeah,
Good times.
good times. Okay, anyway, either way, like I said, there's different servers. So our options for servers are relaxed. It says a more relaxed playstyle with less threats from the world. Survivors will not die from starvation, freezing, overheating, or the darkness. Damage to survivors is reduced. Resurrection is always available. I think that's a bit too easy, right? Because isn't it the
That
whole
sounds
point
so
not
easy.
starving?
Right.
I don't know if you agree.
I agree.
It's a bit too easy, right? Okay, so the next one is Endless, which is a never-ending Don't Starve sandbox, and it says resurrections available. And then Survival's the standard experience. There's wilderness. It's wild and dangerous out there. Enter at a random location in the world. When you die, pick a new survivor and try again. And then the last one is called Lights Out. A dark twist on the standard Don't Starve experience. So I'm guessing like hard mode?
That's probably not a good idea.
No, I wonder if we should just go for the standard.
That's what I was thinking.
We can try standard to start with, the way it was intended.
Yeah, okay.
And then
Let's have a look.
go on from there.
So, together.
Tally ho. Cheerio.
Friends only. Description. We do GAM. GAM. No PvP. I put it to friends only, so I don't think we need a password.
okay.
I think we'll be okay.
I could switch back to this screen then.
So generate world. So I'm hoping you'll both be able to do this. Unless I need to invite you, I might need to invite you both.
Maybe.
Which I can do. Give me a second.
I guess I could browse for a game.
I'm very new to this whole collab thing, so I'm constantly switching between screens. Like, oh, do I want to show this just yet? I'm not quite sure. Let's be safe.
So I'm now here, so I think if I send you guys invite to play and invite to play, you should hopefully get a message from me to join in.
I did.
I got a message from Tofuu Rabbit.
Oh my goodness!
This is a great day.
Best day ever!
Yes.
Oh, the dark one means constant night. Oh, we definitely don't want that. We do not want that at all. Well, we've got a bunch of different characters. I know that one's like the standard guy.
Different characters have like different roles.
I think they have different like items they come
They
with.
kind of have
potentially
different
buffs.
abilities and different. So, okay, one I used to play a lot as was Willow because she comes with a lighter. Switch over.
That sounds
there
useful.
we go. But
that does sound useful.
if she gets low sanity, she can just start setting everything on fire. So there's a lot of
like
things like
foobs.
that.
Sounds like foobs. You play as Weber a lot. I'm guessing this guy. Comes with a spider holding a little knife going stabby stabby, some spider eggs and what looks like some meat. Winona.
I'll
Also
connect
new,
someday.
this is my first collab, by the
Still
way.
working on it.
Oh, you haven't connected yet? If you need me to send another invite.
No, it's still connecting. It hasn't given up yet.
I wonder. They have different stats as well, so maybe having higher in certain stats might be good.
Oh yeah.
Especially like the tummy stacks. I'm guessing if that's lower, you starve quicker.
Oh, the tummy stat is how full you are. So when it
Yeah, your tummy stack.
the tummy stat is where if it goes down to 0, you start losing health because that's the point where you're starving. So, and then your
The
sanity.
robot is very big.
Oh, go on.
The robot's very beginner friendly until it rains.
Ah.
But damaged by water, I see. So that might be a problem. What happens when it rains?
You just have
Where
to
would you
hide.
put him?
I guess maybe stand under a tree. Or maybe there's an
maybe.
umbrella.
You like Winfred, but she'll only eat meat. That might be a problem.
Ooh,
I
that'd be a
like the
problem at
odds of
start.
survival. Grim, slim, none.
Game, let me play. Let me try
Oh, an
this.
umbrella. You can get an umbrella, right?
Ah.
Okay.
I'm a little bit. I'm either want to go for Willow or the robot, WX78.
Yeah.
So depending on what everybody else like, one of those two. I think I would. Chicken is going for fire. He's saying I should go fire.
Wes is just deliberately awful. They kind of look like it. Well, they have balloons and an umbrella, so they won't get wet in the rain. Win? Is dapper but frail. Do I want to be dapper?
Probably gonna go
Has an
Willow.
insatiable
I'm gonna use a
appetite.
VPN to change England land. I backed out and then just browsed for the lobby, and I'm joining now.
Ah.
Oh yeah,
Allegedly.
you showed up now. You didn't show up on the list before, so hopefully you get in.
Well, I am here.
Mm, Works hard to grow mighty, becomes wimpy without regular exercise, can carry heavy objects with ease. Is afraid of monsters and the dark.
Oh no. Well, we don't want to really
I
be
don't
in the
know who
dark
to go
anyway.
for. No, that's true. I don't really know who to go for.
I guess that's another thing I should mention, is that if you go into the dark when it's nighttime, there is monsters that attack you that you can't see. So
Ah, the shadows.
we need to be aware of the shadows. It's all coming back to me slowly. I remember dying a lot, so I never got very far in this game.
Check out Woody, he's one of your favourites. Has a lovely axe, is at war with the forest, suffers from the curse of the werebeaver,
Ooh.
and the weremoose and the weregoose. But they have an axe, that could be quite useful. Did you manage to get in, Kaiko?
Yes, I am looking at the characters. Oh,
Okay.
I want to be this one. I don't have
one's-
no.
Which one?
Got
Oh,
horns.
I was going to say the warthogs. We might
Which one?
better unlock
Ah.
them. The librarian lady's good for getting upgrades faster.
That sounds big.
Would Bits know
Insatiable
about the
appetite.
weregoose? Is it like a goose folktale? Well, I don't mind. So, Anna, you had two in mind, didn't you? Who would you rather go as?
Oh gosh, don't give me that question.
You can always coin flip.
I think I'm definitely going more to Willow. Or her
Okay.
flame abilities. I can give that a go.
If the robot's useful as well, then should I go for the robot? And hopefully not die from rain?
Hopefully it won't rain for the first few days. I would hope
Hopefully
anyway.
not.
I'm
We'll give
thinking
that a go.
Winona, the builder, the handy woman.
Oh yeah, gets one free hit from
The dark, that's pretty
the
good.
dark. Oh, invents our own gadgets. That could be useful.
Okay.
I'm gonna go with that one. Different
Well,
outfit?
moustache to 12. I think most of them are going to be locked, right? Oh, I mean,
I think all of them are locked for me as well, so.
like there's some like t-shirts. Ah,
I really
you
never
look
played
very
this. I haven't.
smart.
Look
You
at all
look
the
very
fire.
smart.
Which
Look at
action?
all the fire. I'm sure we'll cause. Oh, I've got quite a lot of outfits actually. If I scroll down far enough, do they do anything? They're not wearable though. Why aren't they wearable?
Mine are locked.
Yeah, because I've got some without locks, but it just says they're not wearable. I'll put one on and we'll see what happens. Because if anything, I'll just arrive naked, and I already am naked, so it won't be any different. You have to unlock the outfits, even the ones that don't have locks next to them, like these guys.
Let's go with the
Okay.
original.
Yes, I do
There
have
you
some
go.
that don't have locks on them.
That's what I thought. We'll find out. We'll see how I show up.
We'll
Nope,
see.
okay, I didn't have it. That's fine. I don't know. I guess
I'll head in
maybe
as
it's
well.
like, maybe it's like they're not behind. So I'm guessing there's like probably some DLC bits and bobs, right? I wonder if the locks mean you need to buy like a pack for outfits, maybe? Whereas the ones without locks might be in the base game, you just need to unlock them or like make them. Rabbit!
It's just a tree.
Just a tree.
Rabbit, rabbit, rabbit. Rabbit, rabbit.
Already going for the
Rabbit, rabbit.
rabbits.
Okay.
So I'm gonna just spitball
No.
the bits I remember. Now that my Q dependency is kicking in.
I found a
There-
wormhole.
Oh gosh.
That looks dangerous.
Maybe not quite yet.
Oh, okay. Playtime and clicking the present icon. That's fair enough. So is it? Ah, it's clicking. Okay.
We probably need
okay.
grass and wood to make fire, and then we'll probably live off of carrots and berries for a while.
Ooh. I'll catch it.
Flowers.
I'm getting close. Okay. Come here. Come here, rabbit. One of us. One of us.
Right, they're gone. Mm.
Okay, I'll leave you alone. I'll be back. I will be back.
Okay.
What do I have on? I've got a bioscanalizer and a circuit extractor. Huh.
I found a carrot.
Food.
Oh, I appreciate that, Philomonster. Thank you so much. I do not mind little like hints and stuff like that. I wouldn't call you backseating at the moment, but I will be
Hints are
sure to
fine
let
for
you
me.
know. Yeah, hints are fine for me as well. I agree.
I hate when somebody tries to tell me how to play the game. That's the only thing. It's like
Yeah.
suggestions
that's
are
the
one thing
difference.
when they get mad and they're like, "You have to do it. You're not doing it right."
Yeah, there's a difference between like, oh, did you know this thing does this, compared to like, go over there and do this. My day was good though. How are you doing, Jack? Gonna get some berries.
You love my Tupac bandana? Thank you.
Okay.
It's probably so my hair stays out of my face, or, you know, who knows? Fashion probably.
I've got some flint, which might help us make fire.
Ooh,
Pick up
that's
some
good for
too.
making tools and stuff. So I've already got an axe. I'm chopping down some trees at the moment.
I've just been running around.
Just beelined it to all the tools.
When people give you straight up instructions, exactly. I feel like
A
it's hard
turkey.
to like get a very organic experience when people tell you go over there and do that thing, because part of the fun's working it out, isn't it?
Oh,
Can be quite fun. I think one of my things is I play a lot of FTL, if you've heard of that game. Faster Than Light.
I don't know what it is, but I've seen you playing it while I'm working sometimes.
It's a space roguelike, so there are times where if someone knows one option like will get you something really good, I'm like, please, because I probably won't find this again for another 20 hours. So I usually kind of, it's more like I ask with those things though, but I understand they're trying to figure things out, especially in games like this and in a group.
Yeah, it's
Can be
definitely
quite
different
fun.
if you ask as well.
Yeah.
Faster Than Light, I think that's what it's called, AU, yeah.
Yes.
I think as well, because I'm not like
back your turkey.
a gamer, if that makes sense.
Mhm.
I'm still kind of broadening my horizons with games, and I don't have that mindset with some games. I think sometimes I might end up like winding people up a little bit because I'm a bit slow. So they'll be like, just go and do this. And I'm like, no, I'm working it out. You know,
Turkey, I tried. The turkey's fast.
the
Super
turkey's
fast.
fast.
Yeah.
Hey there, Sly, how are you doing? My day's been good. I hope you're doing well. I've just been running around picking berries. I don't know how helpful I've been.
That's very helpful. We won't starve. Oh, let's stay away from the spiders.
No backseating, but please don't starve. You got it. Do my best.
Is that what we need to do?
What's the aim of this game? I think not to die. That's the whole thing.
Already good aim. Oh, my
Go
apologies.
at your own pace. Exactly. I agree. How are your tum-tums doing?
They're getting there, but I feel like we'll go tonight and we'll build a fire, and then maybe we'll cook some things as well, because then that gives
Okay.
you, that fills you up a bit more if you got a proper meal.
How do I make an axe, by the way?
I have a flint here if you want it.
I have
So-
a flint. Oh,
Oh,
it's here. I don't have a twig.
I have
go
a
and
twig
find
as
a
well
twig.
if you want one.
I think I've got a lot.
Oh, that should be a twig.
There we go.
There we go.
Okay. There we go. Yeah, I didn't even see this crafting menu. I've just
It's so
I've
tiny,
been
isn't it?
staring at my little guy and I've just been ignoring it. And then I cast a glance to the side and I'm like, that's how. I'll work it out. It's fine. Okay. You're gonna chop. There you go.
That's another
Hey
thing
there,
with
Latte.
sanity.
How are you doing?
With sanity, the way you can increase your sanity a bit is by picking flowers, and then once you've picked enough, you can make a garland to help you out, keep you a little bit sane.
Robot does not care for organic materials.
Actually,
Beep boop.
no, I said turkey wasn't fat. I said she's too fast. the bird.
You need a stick, a large rock, and some rope. Could that also be a hammer?
Remember
If
the
you
time
smacked it
Kaiko
on
got so
something,
hungry
feel
she
free
ate
to
a raw
drop.
arm? It was a mistake. You eat one arm and nobody ever lets you live it down.
Okay.
Man.
The time.
You also love how he talks in all caps. It's very robot-like to do that, isn't it?
That's not compute.
Uh,
Alright, I'm gonna probably start building a fire because it's getting very close. And I don't want us
Lovely.
to be taken in by the darkness. Oh, yep, that was just in time. So, I think, yeah, if you pick up your item that you can cook in your inventory, like the berries or the
Who's asking to look under my hood?
carrot, it's a good.
I will soon.
I just thought, to come on, Tofu Rabbit, let me look under the hood. And I'm just like, no.
Excuse me?
Was it you?
I clicked on you on accident. It's probably that. Yep. It's a peek.
Did it think
That's
I go?
it.
I just thought it was quite a funny way to
Why do
phrase
I
it.
sound like a banjo or something when I talk?
Oh, I haven't unmuted my
Maybe
game,
like
I
a-
just realised. There we go.
Unplugged bass.
That would help, wouldn't it? I've had the game muted the entire time.
How am I? I'm doing very well, Fido. How are you today?
There we go, morning!
What do you
Survive!
cook? All you managed to do
something-
was click on tofu.
Oh, I can eat some of these.
Oh, I should probably eat as well. I have a singular carrot that I've cooked. Let's
I
eat
can
that
eat
up.
petals. What do they do? Not much.
Seeds as well? Oh,
Do you
I
have
can.
anything to eat, Kaiko?
I have berries. I can't seem to figure out. One.
You're all good?
I think I made a mistake putting on controller. Let me unplug this. I don't want this. Get out of here, controller.
I've already run out of berries, so I probably need to find more.
We'll probably
want to
need to
get
just
some more
explore
wood.
the edge. Oh, a skull, hello. Suspicious marble. That I
get
could
a
just
torch.
carry. Maybe that's not a good idea right now. Oh gosh, how do I put it down?
How'd you put what
Drop it, there we
down?
go. Whew.
Oh. Pick up log.
Eat raw
Pick up.
arm. Play 80% of Kena without knowing you can
Okay.
upgrade abilities.
The natural
We're in
world is
Minecraft.
overrated. Beep boop. Okay. Pick up log, pick up log.
This is much easier. Just click on
Carrots
stuff.
as well. There's a few carrots over
There's
here.
berries over here. Gonna grab these. Oh, is that a raccoon? Raccoon?
Okay.
Trusty tape.
Fresh panda.
Eat the carrot too.
Oh,
I don't want to attack it, I just want to examine it.
let's pet it a little bit.
Ooh, that one hit back. Right, don't eat the red caps. I gotcha.
So what's all of this?
Oh, that's not good.
Examine marble sculpture.
Oh, is there a marble sculpture over there? Where
The
exactly?
purpose of beauty still eludes me. Beep boop. There's a few, and then there's like a pile of stuff in the middle.
Ah, there's a marble head. I'll try carrying it over there. There we go.
There is a headless one, actually. Is it a lady's head?
It's
The
a
frogs are
horse.
attacking. The frogs are attacking. Ooh.
Oh gosh! Oh run! Run!
It's
oh, no.
too late.
I found a pickaxe as well.
They came out of nowhere. I hit one and then there was thousands of them. I'm ghost.
Marble, not metal, inferior. The frogs are nasty. Oh no. Are you just a ghost now? Are you just stuck dead?
Yeah, I'm a fashionable ghost.
I'm sure you are.
Let me just,
Meow.
I'm nearly here. Nearly got it.
Or should I
Any
not move?
Horace need anything?
Frogs and penguins do that. Well, killing people. And I did not die first. That's true.
A record. I survived 2 days.
Amazing.
I thought it was a raccoon, but I guess it kind of is a cat.
Nasty business, those frogs. They can haunt the pond.
Raccoon? No. Ah. Do you want to be a pet?
Oops.
Why do I haunt?
Why
Why
have
do
I
I
picked
haunt?
this up?
the heck is it? What in the hell?
I guess it doesn't go over there. What's this
Oh,
over
is that
here
it?
then? Stone insect.
Oh.
You've been addicted to Honkai Star Rail. I've been debating whether to try it out. Are you enjoying it? Because I didn't really get along with Genshin very well.
So this is turn-based. It's a little bit different, which I'm not really... Rabbit, don't run from me. Really into turn-based usually, but it's a fast-paced turn-based, so I kind of like it.
Oh, you've tried it as well,
I heard it
Kaiko.
is turn-based.
I don't like how rare the drops are, but you know, what are you gonna do? Can I get it? Where's
Yeah,
The
home?
music's
that's not
stunning,
great.
is it? I've not looked at it at all. I was debating trying it out on stream because I thought, push comes to shove, if I end up not really liking it, it's a free game to download, so it wouldn't be any harm done. So I thought maybe I should give it a go.
I'm quite enjoying it.
How will you fix this, Kaiko?
Well, it's so hard to do with no hands.
A heart sure would come in
Coming
handy.
handy.
Yep.
You're enjoying it, it's a lot of fun, and the story's really good. Oh, is it? That might tempt me then. You're totally not addicted. I saw you playing it. I lurked a little when you were playing it, but I didn't hang around for too long in case I decide to play it. Actually, I've got a pickaxe now. Can I get some rock?
That's probably a good idea. I was trying to look for another bit of flint to make a pickaxe.
Oh, I need food as well. Okay, I can eat that.
We need 4 bits
Is
of
that the
rock
new
and a bit of
Genshin?
gold.
It's made by the same people that made Genshin, yeah.
You were sent over by the rabbit? Oh, thank you. I am doing very well.
Oh, I really need food. Oh, I'm sorry. I've been neglecting Willow.
I need some food as well. I'm pretty bad.
I'm just going to ask for a little bit of flint. There we go. And then we'll probably need to start mining rocks. To get
We'll need to get some food first, because I don't think we're going to survive through another night.
I've got 2 berries and 3 carrots, along with some seeds. So when we
Okay.
make a fire, I'll probably cook those up and we'll spread them about. Share them about. Have a little feast. Of
Imagine
carrots.
having to eat.
You've unlocked, like, superior mode.
I can even cross water with no problem. I'm gonna hop this tree.
Got ourselves a ghost scout.
Oh, there's some berries.
Oh! Oh!
And there is a
I-
carrot.
Is this the revive thing? If anybody knows in my chat.
And then... Oh, there's another berry bush. Here we go.
You right?
When a player is a
Aaron?
ghost, other players will get a drain. Ah, so does our sanity go down?
I am slowly losing my mind, and there's a picture of a ghost next to it. It's like an arrow pointing downwards, and then ghost.
If you see my bit, do we want to come over here? I don't know if this is the... I think this might be like a revive thing. I'm not quite sure though.
Okay, coming over.
I'll also make a fire here too, just to ensure our nightly survival.
Kaiko's death drains on your
There we
sanity.
go.
I mean, it makes sense, doesn't it?
So I think...
Emin's right though. As a ghost, I don't need food and can't possibly starve, so technically I'm winning.
You're too overpowered, Kaiko.
Oh, that is the thing I need to go into.
Oh,
Hey!
I'm
now
back,
you must
baby.
suffer from hunger.
Haha! Suffer
No,
with us.
Ah, stepped in fire.
I did it too.
There we go.
You recommend trying a hat in time? I do want to try a hat in time. I tried another game from the same publisher called Here Comes Nico, which is simpler than a hat in time, but I really enjoyed it. So I do need to try that one out too. Because I know the
That's
meme
crazy. Yeah,
where the
yeah.
guy's like dancing, the main character, they're like swaying their arms. Da, da, da. That's the guy from the game, isn't it?
You guys seen Eyes in the Dark?
I do see eyes in the dark,
Okay.
Oh,
but my sanity is very low. I'm also very hungry, but I do have some berries. Let me eat those.
This ghost is best character. No hunger, can float, nothing can hurt you. Best survivor.
really good.
Alright, let's just start over. Stay away from the frogs. What the hell
okay,
is
run
that?
away.
It's an eyeball. I immediately
I
tried
look
to go
away
towards
for a
it.
second. Hey there, Crusader.
Nigelo.
Oh, it's a girl
Why
in
is it so
hat and
fast?
time. Fair enough.
Why?
Oh,
Leave
no,
me.
it's after you.
I've only ever
Okay.
seen the meme and they look like Toon
Left.
Link to me, so that's why I instantly thought boy. But no, fair enough.
Yep,
Oh,
there's a
Um,
puzzle.
Oh, oh.
You can't recommend it enough. I'll need to check it out. Ooh, gold nugget. I'm rich.
Nice.
Did everything turn to desert suddenly? And where are those eyeball
did.
things stomping around?
Okay, let me try and get this one.
I feel like we have enough to make what is known as a science machine, which means we can basically set up a base somewhere.
A
Craft good
science
stuff.
machine.
So if we head
Oh,
back...
I accidentally built a science machine.
Oh, you built one already?
I clicked it because I was looking at the materials needed and I accidentally made it. So I'm
Okay.
holding a science machine.
Okay.
Where are you guys?
We're
Eyeballs
south
around.
a bit.
Those look like Mr. Peeper's cousin.
South?
A little bit south, I think. And it disappeared. I can't actually see you on the map. Oh no, that's not good.
I think a shadow just went in me, and that's
I'm being
concerning.
chased. Nope.
Run! Nope! That means you're close.
Oh, there you go. I can
Hello.
see your little head symbol. Hello.
Yeah,
I have science machine.
nice. We should probably build it near where all the rabbits were. I think.
Okay.
I think.
What's these?
Because that would be the best place to like be able to grow things and hunt and get all
In
the
the
grass
garden?
tufts and everything.
Okay.
I think.
I do need to get some more food though.
So do I. I'm getting close. Oh, let's pick a flower while we're going.
I have
There we go.
sunken eyes.
Oh no.
Lovely. The way you said it. I have sunken eyes. Right, shall I just plop it down here then?
Yeah, this might be good. I think.
The machine that makes science amazing. I know, right?
Ja! Hey! And now we have an even bigger crafting menu.
Mother?
Mother?
Are you my mummy?
Oh no. Doctor Who episode
Wait,
is that?
oh, yeah. I think I see that run.
Yeah. Spade! And maybe a chest too if I can.
So what else? Van. I got some rope or something, some planks, and then something that looks like bricks. What does it mean when there's an item and there's like a light bulb next to it? Do I need to use the science machine to science it?
Maybe? I'm not quite. I think it says prototype.
Machine!
And then once I made the
your
prototype,
science.
there was no longer the light bulb, so maybe that's it.
It's UIRL because you're tired? Yeah.
Oh, I see. Prototype. Fair enough.
Honestly,
But
at this point, I don't know
desperately
much
need some
more.
food.
So I think, because I've got a shovel now, I could probably start kind of digging up berry bushes and bring them closer to our base. I think. So after time, we'll be able to hopefully... Can't pick it up. See the potosis seeds.
Yeah, one of those birds.
There
Oh,
we go.
Kind of.
anyway.
AU, I think
What's
I'm
that?
just being replaced because I'm very much a science machine, but they've got this swankier science machine with like levers and stuff.
We made an
I've
upgrade,
only
I'm
got
sorry.
opposable thumbs. That's not so impressive to the flesh people.
What's this then?
I was Anna starving.
Oh, am I starving already? I had some... a few things. I
you have
have
any
some
food?
seeds left. I will need some food soon.
I'm gonna find you guys because it seems to be getting dark.
How do I...
Hello.
On one.
Ah, there we go. That's how we plant. Oh, no. No, I didn't want to chuck that
We're
down.
gonna get a fire built, aren't we? I don't think I'm going to survive for a night though.
Dying's not so bad.
Oh, they look a little bit dead.
WX can still dispose of rotten
What's this?
food. Like, can I?
We can use it to build things. You build
There you
stuff
go.
on it.
Oh, thank you.
I've been demoted to trash bin. Oh,
No.
I see how it is.
We can build logs. I mean, planks. I already have logs.
Oh,
Oh, chuck.
go away, Shadow.
Alchemy. Oh, there is a
Do I
chest,
have
but we
any
need
food
planks.
on me? I don't think I have any food.
Safety vest.
Yes, can I? Oh, that's fuel for the fire. Okay, that's good to know. So, if I look in here...
A catapult.
Move ground around. Chill soil for crop seeds. That could be good.
Ah, okay, that's a good idea. Did I
Shave off
place
your
that?
beard.
Where did that chest go?
Boards, like logs, but flatter. Is there lore in this game? I don't know, is there lore in this game?
Don't starve.
That's about as much as I know. I don't think I
know
made
what
it
the
that far though.
situation is.
Petals aren't very filling.
I feel like I lost a chest. I made a chest and I tried to place it down, and now it's no longer in my inventory. Did I accidentally give it
can
to
make a
someone?
hammer. Did you do what, sorry?
Did I accidentally give someone a chest? Because
Not
I tried to
me.
place one down, and now I can't find it. Or it might just be
I
being
can't
blind.
see one in my inventory.
Oh, okay.
There's a bit of lore involving Maxwell. The only characters whose name doesn't begin for W. Is that the main character? The first one on the character screen?
Didn't even notice that.
Crafting menu?
I'm gonna starve. Do 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 do.
Hey,
Ah, thank you. Thank you. It was in the crafting menu
Oh,
apparently.
dapper guy. Ah, the one that's sitting in the chair. I see.
There we go.
Let's
Got
do
a
that.
chest. We can dump things in there
do
now.
that.
Oh,
Nope.
over here.
Boomy, thank you so much for the raid.
Boomy!
Welcome in, raiders. If you haven't been here before, I'm everyone's favorite, only a little
I'm
broken,
dying.
misfit demon from
Oh,
the underworld.
no.
Where's the Kaiko with this?
Hold on. Here you go.
We won't die.
Ah. I need to
I'm
use
out
Put
of
things in
fuel.
the fire.
I need charging.
You need charging.
Yeah! My
You
fuel's empty.
I think you.
There's seeds
You're
if you
playing
can eat
Honkai Star Rail.
seeds.
No. I'll have to put that down. And then I can eat these. It gave me a tiny bit. We'll see how we go.
Add a bit of
Everything's
fuel. There
going
we go.
dark.
Don't worry, we got it. You can make backpacks with sticks and straw, apparently. Let's have a
Energizer
look.
Bunny needs to charge. You can get chargeable batteries from Energizer. I think we call them Duracells, don't we, in the UK? I don't think they're called Energizers.
Story. Ah, backpack. Nice.
Well, put those back down.
Okay.
I need to build some weapons.
Still got an axe. Right, I'm going to try and find some food. I think that's kind of an urgent situation.
In there. Panflute.
Are they different
like-
brands? Are they both
We don't
both
need
have
Pancos.
bunnies?
Oh, ah, that's how you rotate it.
Surely that would have caused like a brand dispute in the courts if they're both battery brands with rabbits. And hey there, Connor, how are you doing? Ah, why has it all gone red? I'm dying again.
Oh, you.
I'm looking for food.
Okay, we'll go for a hunt for food today.
Oh. Oh.
I'm going to starve.
Oh no.
Kaiko's going
There's
to
some seeds
starve. I'm
there.
starving.
There
Can I eat those?
You should be able to. They won't give you a lot, but it'll be
Yeah.
something.
Oh, a mushroom.
It's something.
It's hiding. I can't take it. Wait, I got a shovel. Can I equip the shovel and then dig up the mushroom? Ooh! Can I eat this?
The heck is this thing?
Aha! Kaiko, do you need some food?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll try and run
butterfly
back.
wings.
My brain is a shriveled little... I don't even know what that is. A shriveled little bean.
I
You
woke
have
them up.
Duracell as
No, run
well?
away. Sorry,
Oh, no.
raccoon. I'm sorry. Leave me alone, please.
I need to
Lee,
read up how
run,
that
Kaiko,
works from a
run.
legal standpoint.
Chicken.
Kaiko!
Okay. I survived. Really.
Oh, have this.
Has anybody risked eating red
thank you.
or green mushrooms yet?
I
I ate a red one.
A blue one's okay. Okay.
I ate a red one. It was not good.
They're totally separate.
It bit me.
Interesting.
I'll put that
Piggy
one down.
people. Hello, piggy people. Are we chill? Examine pig house. The furniture is all pig shaped. Energizer has shades. Also, one of them they put shades on the rabbit and it avoids any sort of problem. I've read what Munster have been up to. Munster energy drink. Duracell are clearly a lot more lax.
Not dig. Whoops. Oh well.
Take
It
their
has
cheese.
meat. Do you have meat?
Oh, I'm really close to dying.
No,
That's not good.
no. I guess. I ended the piggies.
Oh no!
Starving is the one thing I'm not supposed to do, and I did do it.
I have a lot of stuff there if you want to get my stuff, Kaiko, but I don't know if the piggies will attack you.
They didn't. Let me go grab it.
Because they just started punching me, I don't know why.
Ah, blue caps. Okay.
Skill
Nice.
issue. Inexperienced. It's the first time I've played it.
You're surprised
This
decently
piggy
well.
is very much a mood though. Haunt pig picking. Ooh.
Interesting. Someone in my... If everybody's okay with a little hint here. Apparently mushrooms can heal a stat while reducing another. So it's like a trade-off.
Ah, that's interesting.
So I don't know which one will destroy my hunger.
I do think the blue one made me a little bit faster. Chop, chop, chop.
Ooh.
Can't hold anymore.
Carrot.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, I might live another few minutes.
Where was the...
Maybe a
the
second.
back?
It was
Maybe the chest.
downwards. Wrong way, Kaiko, it's downwards.
My downwards might be different than yours.
Well, I'm next to you, so I'm hoping they're the same.
It's just straight down like this.
I think so. Well, wait, there's a thing to revive myself on.
Okay, yeah.
Yep.
I think it's over to the right now.
Oh, okay, going back to the bed.
I'm back!
You're back!
Back.
Welcome back. Welcome back to the world of the living.
Finally ready? Have a great date night, Vinny. Thanks for stopping by.
Down is down. I guess it depends
certain-
which way you're facing when you say down, right?
Yeah, plus you can change your camera angle.
Cute little chest.
Oh, can you?
I think it's over here. Oh, here it is.
Come on. Guys, I've got us a pet.
You got us a pet?
Oh, I'm coming back. Hold on. They should be following me.
Right, I'm gonna come
If I
over
don't
here.
accidentally die. Welcome.
I was
Say
worried
hello
that
to
it was
Chester.
down though. Hello.
Over here.
A little
Oh, thank you.
little pet. Little pet chest.
Yeah.
Oh.
There you go.
Eat that, there we go.
Oh, I can't.
Oh no!
Oh, I died. Look,
I will
Tofuu,
pick
there's all
up
your
your
stuff.
stuff. I will pick
Oh,
up
no.
your stuff.
I had garbage. Who is this? Chester. He's cute.
He's so cute. Hold on. If I... This is what I found and he started following me.
I get
Hey,
acquired.
Doreen, how are you doing? And you have
You found a Mr.
unidentified
Peeper.
me. Right, let me try and... There's trees in the way.
It's all a peeper could be.
Peeper?
Yeah, Mr. Peeper. He's a little eyeball that sits on top of my head.
Okay.
He's got a little bow tie and he kicks his arms and his legs when I talk.
Oh, it does look like that. You peeper.
Do I
Stay
cook
here until
those?
daylight.
Ah,
There's a lot
I
of
can cook those.
little shadows stomping around too.
Oh. Thank you again, Nick, for the tip.
How's your tummy doing?
Me? I'm at 29, so a little bit
Do you
hungry.
want some of these?
If there's food, I'll take it. Ooh, thank you, birch nut.
I'm at 76 at the moment.
Pretty decent.
One
Wow.
of those cooked seems to heal quite a lot.
Yeah, it seems to be quite good. Thank you. I'm at 55 now,
No
so
worries.
we should be able to survive maybe a little bit longer. Oh gosh, what should I put in the fire to stoke
I'll try
it?
and find some
Actually,
again
you know what?
tomorrow.
Maybe that's not the best idea, actually. We'll save that.
Get out of here. Boogin. You gone.
Okay. Plant matter. Put in the fire. There we go.
Okay.
Oops. Add fuel.
And again.
Add fuel. Add some more. Why not? There you go.
I'm
That's
holding it,
my
that's
body.
right.
That's my body. Ooh. I had a skeleton as well, which is interesting.
That is interesting
Oh.
considering.
All
You'd
things
think it'd just be like a
considered.
husk.
That's what I mean. Or like a metal skeleton if it has a skeleton for any reason.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try and find more of those birch thingamabobs because they were quite good.
That's
So I was
pretty
gonna
good.
go-
There's berries
this
down
way.
here.
Thank
by the
you.
way.
I'm trying to find how to make a flower crown. Oh, there it is.
Because I'm pretty sure I can find
was
some of
that
the
fun?
correct trees over here. I'm hoping I don't need to go too far though.
And then
Was it this
then-
tree?
Oh. There we go.
I'm gonna move chat.
No, but it looks
Why?
still useful.
Chat.
How do I use this?
Go over here today.
I'm not quite sure just yet.
So maybe it was some of these trees, maybe.
Okay. By the way,
Chop,
Nick, I'm
chop,
just gonna ask,
chop,
how do you
chop,
make the
chop,
fertilizer?
Did I starve
If we
alone?
need fertilizer.
Technically.
No, it's definitely
Well-
not those ones.
Yes, technically I didn't starve alone. Everybody was around me. I just wasn't watching my hunger.
I did have company while I was starving. Okay.
I think I took a wrong turn. I'm in Arizona now. How did I get here?
There you go. It was these
Oh.
trees. Good to know. I've got 2 more. And we can cook those later.
Hmm.
Is it only the orange ones? Because they're fully grown?
Weren't watching my hunger. You sound like Biggs.
Have a look.
Yeah.
Chop, 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 chop. For fertilizer, you need buffalo poop.
Interesting.
AU says in chat.
Specifically buffalo.
Yeah, only buffalo. All the other poop isn't as good.
It's not good enough.
We need top tier poop.
Beefalo?
Normally it's horse poop that's used for fertilizer, isn't it?
Usually.
Can I not go in this one?
Oh no! Sorry.
Oh, got some more. Perfect.
Hey, that one's broken.
Beefalo. Oh, they're called
I have to find a
beefalos.
new way.
Ah.
I could hunt this rabbit.
Don't hunt the rabbit. I'll be personally offended.
He's fine.
It's fine. Chop, 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 chop.
Thank you for head pets.
Robert.
Mr. Bentham, welcome back. How are you today?
So I've got
Going
8
natural
of
form again?
those.
Ghost.
I'm Ghost.
We can probably revive you back at the thing if you want to be revived.
If
I
you
tried
want
to go
to.
into it and it was like, nah.
Oh,
No?
really?
Was it
Did-
still broken?
I think so.
I walked past it
Maybe
and it
takes
looked like it
some
was
time to come
back.
back.
Beehive?
Right, I'm
Those
gonna make
bees
a
look
fire
dangerous.
and cook up
bulk
these for the pair of us because we're gonna need those, aren't we? Build campfire and cook. Cook. Oh, thank you for the shower, by the way.
Mission
I'm in
offers some
concentration
advice?
mode.
Yes. Advice is welcome. I've never played before.
Okay, there we go. And then
Killer beehive. Ugh.
there you go. Anna, how's your tummy?
It's pretty low. I've walked quite a far away, so I'll try and get back soon. I might
could-
start heading back.
I cooked some more birch nuts.
Ooh, lovely. Thank you.
Hunt the spider den? Yes. Get haunted, spiders. Idiot.
Okay, I need
Yeah,
to start running
right.
back.
Now, if I steal this egg,
Ooh.
Kaiko over here doing her best death for real.
Nope. Nope. Nope.
I assume things
Nope.
are going bad over there.
Nope. I didn't steal it. I just said it. It's like it heard me.
Oh.
I was like, what if I steal its egg and then it came running at me? I'm not stealing your egg.
Get some
I'm not-
fried Rex for jerky. Hope you
I'm not
survive the winter.
stealing your
I think
egg.
I have to be alive first. Would be the biggest thing.
I was told that everyone tends to die in winter.
I broke the statistics.
Well, you got to make it to winter to die in winter. But I think people who normally make it to winter end up dying anyway.
Apparently,
I really do.
get some fried Rex for jerky, you survive. A higher chance of
I
survival.
dropped them here.
Oh, thank you. Does anybody have
I need to
any petals?
Oop.
I
My
did
body
have
did.
some, but I don't know. Oh, your body did. I don't know where mine have gone. I had some.
They might have rotten.
Does
Oh no.
anyone die?
Ah, no! I'm
Okay.
gonna die!
I'm gonna see if I don't know if I can make an umbrella, but I will check.
I'm gonna die.
Oh. Oh no.
Oop.
Oh no. I'll try not to lead it back to our base.
I think they stop eventually. Hopefully. Maybe.
There we go.
Can I stand under a tree?
Carrot.
Does this count as protection? The winter is brutal. I've heard that. I don't know if this works. I'm hoping it does.
Where is our base again? It's around
What's
here
this?
somewhere.
7. Oh, is that when I become waterlogged? Let's see if that goes up.
Let me.
Oh,
let
it's
me
going
live
up.
Again.
Oh, the rain stopped.
Hey!
A revive
I'm
stone.
going very insane though.
Now
Ghost
this is-
Kaiko is cute. Ah! The shadows!
Oh no.
I'm going crazy.
I'm just haunting it. I don't want to haunt it. I just want to live
Am I
again.
being silly? I can't remember our bases. Was it on the
Give me
edge? Was it in the
fantasy.
grass bit?
It was downwards on like the dry grass.
Oh, okay. I walk
I'm
away
just
for a
trying-
few
I'm just trying-
moments.
The shadows. I'm trying to pick flowers, shadows. Leave me alone.
I don't know if the respawn does have a timer. It seems to maybe. Want some rocks? I could do that.
Oh no. Okay, I'm gonna have to make. I don't have enough for a fire. I'm gonna probably. I have a lighter. That's my character.
Come near me. I can make a fire.
Where is here? Ah, down there. Okay.
Shadows.
Well, on the other
'Cause I'm going
side.
crazy. Shadows.
I'll just hang out in the dark. See if maybe in the morning I can revive. Yeah, science level 3.
Yeah,
There we
hopefully
go.
you can revive
Ah,
me.
thank you.
You can trade with the
okay.
pigs. Oh,
You can do what with the pigs?
you can trade with them.
Ah.
Oh.
There is so much wrong with me. I'm
Oh.
crazy. I'm hungry. The shadows
no.
are trying to kill me. No!
I am one with everything.
I'm made
except for
out
my
of metal.
body.
I'm not tasty.
Let's go find you some flowers.
Ah.
Picking them will help you, and the shadows shouldn't attack you then.
It's just following me.
Let
Oh,
me live
no.
again. Oh, it's
Flowers.
haunted now.
Wow.
I guess I find a new one?
You better be careful because I'm crazy.
Oh, you need a funny pig hat to trade with the big guys. I gotcha. Starve together, prefer not to starve at all. I did.
There's
I
some
also got
flowers.
beat up by a bunch of frogs.
Here you go.
Well, the bees get angry because I'm stealing their flowers.
Just don't be silly.
If you
I'm sure it'll
collect
be
enough
okay.
flowers, you can make a flower crown. How many do you need for a
Yes.
flower crown?
Like the one I'm wearing here. I have 4 petals. I think you need 12.
Okay.
So continue to
I'm
pick
going
things up.
on to be at you.
Oh,
Hey there, laughing devil. How are you doing?
okay.
Hey, this is where I died before.
Oh,
Yeah.
It's still coming after me. No, no, no.
Hydration is important. I will take a drink, thank you.
uh,
There's some flowers over here. You
I've
need
got
more?
enough for a flower crown.
Oh, okay.
Right, okay. Will that constantly improve my sanity now?
It will stop reducing it by a lot, so it should hopefully
Good
help a
stuff.
bit.
What's this, by the way?
It's another marble thing.
Make the Viking fleshling carry it. I've got it.
Ooh.
Eh,
Oh, wait.
I'm so slow.
Take
so
turns.
slow.
Road, follow the road.
I could. This is like that. 01101.
Becky, is there a
If you-
point in haunting anything? Because it seems I can do that a lot.
Hunting.
I don't think I can do this. I'm going to put it down for now.
Oh, okay.
Pause.
How do I drop it? There you go.
Oh.
Flowers and rabbits go together like tea and cakes. I like that. I do need some food though. Here we go.
Exercise makes people thinner. No, you can exercise to actually build muscle. You don't have to lose weight.
see.
That's what the protein's for. Oh, that's where the spiders are. I don't want to be there.
I wonder how you sort out the bees. I feel like if I try to poke at the bees, they're probably gonna
Swarm.
attack me. Let's try and
Probably
get
get
some more
some
of
nice
these
honey,
birch
though.
nuts.
Going on an adventure.
It's the baits.
Raccoon. Get haunted.
What's the bee gonna do to me? But the shadows somehow started on me as well.
Meow.
Right, I got 4. That shadow is still following me. They're waiting. Okay.
Make stone,
Oop.
pitchfork, or razor.
Oh,
A
industrious.
beefalo bell. We haven't met any yet.
Oh. Is it bad I want to try hitting one? I think it's going to go very wrong, but I still want to do it.
Big guy.
Go for it.
You guys got a revive stone around here?
Shadows can hurt no matter what you are, but bees can't sting metal. Should I test it? Should I test that theory? Oh, it's getting dark. Let me make a campfire. Oh no, it's not getting dark. I'm just dying.
No, I think it's also getting dark.
Yeah.
I've got some stuff to cook. You've never played the game, so don't test it. You're making me want to test it. Oop,
Oh, oh, oh.
that's a bit better.
I think this isn't. This must be an ocean. I see nothing but water. I'm gonna head back to land.
I do have a shovel. It's like a little mole guy. Come here, mole.
Yeah, make a
I
flower
can't
crown.
pick them up.
I dropped some rocks.
Sanity. Crow me hello.
I did it. I
How are you
regret.
today?
I'm being chased by bees.
Oh no. Got all the worker bees after you.
Come on,
They're
I'll
pretty
take
slow
flowers
though,
here.
to be fair. I'll be all right.
Ah, okay.
Ooh. Ooh.
Right, can I go back to my campfire?
Doesn't care.
Everybody go home. It's all good. I'm just gonna come back over here.
How do I unghost? I don't know. The thing that I did last time didn't work this time, so now I don't know.
No.
Is it still broken?
Yeah. I went on an adventure far, far away. I haunted a pig house, and now I'm coming back. You love me? Aw. I love you too.
Yeah, I keep on seeing little animations done with this sound clip on TikTok, where it's like, "You love me? Yeah, I love you. You love me?" And it just goes back and forth, and I like it so much. I keep on
trick.
sending it to people. You love me?
Mickey,
Oh,
thank
hopefully
you
change the
for-
camera angle. Okay.
Suspicious third biome, huh?
that way round before, wasn't it? Okay, I'm gonna put some fuel in there. I have no food, so hopefully my tummy is full enough for the night, because I am on my own.
Oh no.
Do.
Got some seeds.
The berries.
Okay, but I'll save them. I won't eat them now. I've got plenty of wood, so I can fuel the fire. Eh. Should we fuel the fire? Then let's have a look in here. So, Telltale Heart.
I pushed a random button and it changed my camera angle.
Oh no,
I
this
did
is
that
creepy.
a second ago. Oh, that's a big scary shadow.
That's...
No.
It took out my fire. Oh, quickly. Oh my goodness. It's terrifying.
I'm okay, don't worry. No, that's a creepy hand. No. Go away. No.
I just had a massive hand come out and extinguish my fire.
Oh, it just tried to do it to me.
Did you manage to scare it off?
No, but luckily the fire was high enough that it only just brought it down a few pegs rather than extinguishing it.
Oh gosh, I'm so glad I had my lighter.
They take the fire, but it's
my own light.
fire.
Yeah, your eyeballs.
Smack the hands.
There we go.
Get away.
Ooh, what's this?
Right, let's try and find something to eat, because I'm gonna die.
Mini glacier. I ain't afraid no ghost. I am a ghost.
I ain't afraid of no ghosts.
Find a touchstone and haunt it?
There we go. I can get more of those birch nuts up here, probably.
Nearby,
I'm gonna die
right?
very quickly if I start starving more, so I'm gonna have to do this fast.
No.
Come on.
Where is land?
Nope. Try this one.
Stones. Oh, maybe not good.
Nope.
Is
Ooh,
this
carrots.
Oh.
Yes, please.
thing all twisted now? I have no idea.
Oh. Okay, that's
I don't know
right.
which way is up anymore.
I'm completely lost.
Okay, I think it was this way round. I'm gonna quickly make a campfire. I don't have grass. Oh, jeez!
No, no.
I need grass. There was definitely some grass down here. Let me put this on again. And then if I eat one, it won't do much, but it'll keep me alive. And then I'll go and find some grass. I'm sure there was some down here. Grass. Grass.
What's that sound?
By the spiders. Ah, damn it.
Grass.
I'm hearing strange noises now.
Turn on revive a gate. Is that an
Something
option?
is coming. I don't like the sound of that.
Oh.
Nothing is coming. I'm just looking for grass. Don't worry about it. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Oh.
I thought there was grass
Hello.
around here. Where is it? There it is. Okay.
Ah!
Ah! No!
You get attacked too! Oh gosh.
Okay. I was so low on health. There was no way.
Constantine? That
There was
wasn't the name
no
of
way.
the pig. Oh boy. Where
If I
am
just
I?
run away from my problems, it'll be fine, right?
Well, that's a problem. Because my items are a while away.
A man rake?
You guys got pretty far on the first go if the hounds are showing up. Ah, I wasn't
That's
that far
good.
away. Right, I'm going to try and find a revivey spot. We're up to day 7, I think.
We've survived a week.
I just realised that
I didn't quite make it a week.
I didn't think we'd make it a week.
How's my health
Hey,
today?
the frogs. Is this where
Alright,
I
if everybody else is down.
Two different frogs? Ugh.
My chat is blocking the day, but we are up to day 7.
Sorry for the loud noises. I apologise.
Oh,
Ooh, Oh, meat. Oh, it's spoiled.
You've got to stay alive, Anna.
The
Oh.
pig?
Oh no.
Yes.
Because we're both dead.
I feel like I'm way off.
But, oh no, no, it's still attacking me.
Kaiko, the reviving thing's here.
I don't
you
even
find
know
me-
where I am.
I can't. I can see you down here, so I'll come and get you. Stay alive long enough. I think Kaiko should be revived first because she's been a ghost for
Okay.
longer.
I'll
I'm
just keep
coming, Kaiko.
running.
You can see me? 'Cause I can't see you.
I can see a little circle on the bottom of my screen which shows which direction you're in. So if you see a little circle with a ghost in it, probably towards the top of your screen, I'm guessing. Oh,
I
what's
still don't
this?
see it
I'm coming. Don't worry about it. It's okay. I'm coming.
yet. So things seem to be going well. Yes, I've been dead for days.
Dun, 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 dun. I'm on an adventure to save Kaiko.
Oh gosh.
You
I
are
got
miles
lost.
away.
Yeah. I'll start heading up, hopefully. Am I getting further away? Can you tell? Is there a
No,
map in
because
this game?
your circle hasn't got any bigger, because I'm guessing I'm that far away. But I know which direction to go in, so as long as I keep on remembering what direction I need to go in, it'll be fine. But Anna just needs to carry the pair of us.
Oh gosh.
It's all up to you.
I'm still being hunted. I'm about to start starving as well because I cannot eat with this thing chasing me.
Oh, I'm getting closer.
There we go.
I'm getting closer.
Oh.
There you
Yay.
are. This way.
I was very far away.
You're so-
Today I learned there's a map in this game.
Is there
There's
a
a
map?
map.
Yeah, if you press M, you can see where you've been.
Oh,
I guess
that's
when you're alive.
it's gonna
Ah,
be
M
very
for map.
useful.
So just head back down to the area that I've already been.
So if you come up this way, it's basically straight, just straight up. I only held one direction the entire time.
Perfect.
But the revivey thing was back, and it makes more sense for you to use it.
Does it?
Yeah, because you've been dead for longer. Kaiko went for a walk around the border. She's
See, what happened
discovering
was-
the world.
Because you can spin your screen around to face different, and I accidentally hit a random button, and I was like, oh, I found it, and I spun it a few times, and it was dark. You know, we all make mistakes.
We all make mistakes. Galaxy Crasher, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. I do hope you're good today, and welcome, welcome.
To the two birds. Ooh.
So there's our camp.
I think I'm in the place.
Dun-dun-dun-dun. And it should just be over here. I think it's a slight diagonal.
Oh yeah, this is not the right place.
Hopefully it works this time.
There it is.
Eat petals.
There you go.
It doesn't let me revive.
boy.
It just says I can examine it or haunt it.
Is it because we've already used it once?
Maybe.
Ah,
The nightmare fuel. Get haunted nightmare fuel.
do we need to find another one? Surely we can use it more than once.
Haunt this bird. Now you're tormented.
Now you're tormented. Just doing some homework, looking for some chill streams to play while you're doing it. Well, I hope the homework isn't too bad. I hope I provide some good background noise as well.
Oh, a touchstone's gonna be used once, probably by each.
Oh, it's getting dark
When I
as
used
well.
the same one before.
Oh, maybe. Is there a way to find another one?
Are these fireflies?
Oh,
Yes.
beep boop.
I think I'm gonna starve and go insane soon. I think I'm at my wit's end.
Join us.
You can only use one time.
Hold
It will
on, I need
glow
to set something
white
on fire
when
first.
you can use it. Oh, I see.
What is this unique pattern that we have here?
There's normally
we in
2
a
to 3
house?
on the map, so we'll need to find another one, I guess. Oh, the floor isn't interesting here, isn't it? Yeah, it's the first time we've played it, so we're still kind of learning all the bits and bobs. Everyone is dead. The world will reset.
I'm a spooky ghost.
Alright.
I'm
let's
gonna
try
be
again.
right back.
No worries.
Died. Maka.
Take a sip of my drink. You can also change the settings so you can revive at the spawn portal. Ah,
Yeah, Foob said that too.
how do I do that?
But it gets it's really terrible in the winter though. I don't know why.
I guess we can see how we're doing. We can always change it later. If you respawn at the portal, you'll lose 40 off your life. Oh, that's not good. That's not good. We didn't do that bad though, did we? Considering it was our first go. I might try a different character though. Oh, you have to disconnect and change the world settings. I will leave it like this for now.
Feels comfortable in the dark? That's not so bad.
You're looking at Wendy.
Yeah. Curb bottom? There was many things. Self-published book.
Ready.
Is that useful? Is that useful at all? Suffers from insomnia?
Apparently the
delicate
librarian
stomach.
can help you learn things to make, I think someone said before.
Okay.
So it could be useful.
Odds of survival is grim, apparently.
Pardon?
I just noticed it says odds of survival on the
Yeah.
right-hand side.
Wes
they're either
has
slim or grim.
survival none.
Oh yeah, there's one. None.
I'm gonna try the lumberjack. Why not?
Silent. Has trouble staying alive. You know what? That makes sense.
You can get max life by making stimulants. Oh, we haven't got that far yet.
Nowhere near.
A slingshot?
Nowhere near that far.
I'm gonna try Walter. He's a slingshot.
Cells in battle. Power of fallen foes. Under pressure only eats me. Oh, no.
We did it! We're very encouraging towards our axe. No, it's okay.
He's getting out of
Just
ammo.
go for some wood. Don't worry about it. It's okay. It's not that deep.
Oh, I
No,
should
no,
probably
no,
get in
no.
Quickly.
Thank you.
We have 10 stones. Okay, so
Woody
there's
is
ammo.
fun. I thought I'd try someone else.
Ew.
And I got some company because my axe talks to me. They give me good encouragement, and everyone needs to be told they've done a good job sometimes.
No, I'm not dying on the first day. Leave me alone, spider, please.
I got chased by the spider too.
Ooh, berries.
Everybody, oh,
You followed my friends too. Oh, thank you. They should be
Galaxy,
linked in
thank
the
you.
title for you.
wow, you've already got an
Thanks
axe.
for the follow,
Oh,
appreciate
you're a
it.
wood chopper, that would make sense.
I chopped the wood.
Chop all the wood.
Up. Wait.
Y'all can carry stuff? That's pretty cool.
Wait.
Wendy is pretty good. Okay.
Now I'm gonna come back into your lair just because I want to get these berries. Nope. Okay, you're going back in.
Excuse me.
Up.
Hey,
I got
Finn.
one. I got some juicy berries,
Some
but there's one
twigs?
more I can get.
Yes.
Nice.
Got them. No, I didn't. I missed them. Oh no, I did get some. Huh? Oh, there was two of them. Help.
Oh, a turkey.
Chop, chop.
Oop. Nope.
I did it. I killed the turkey.
Well done.
Ooh. I can imagine that must be helpful.
Eating for days.
Kill spiders for webbing. That plus equals fishing rod. Oh, and then you can
I
get fish.
appreciate that, Galaxy. Thank you. I'll be sure to ask if I have any questions. But concentrate on that essay. We are just background noise.
Yes.
Yes.
We're here for encouragement.
I think the most is
I don't
me
want to be a
screaming.
spider attractor. I tell you what. I can't remember when it was, but I think it was a couple weeks ago, I said about, I was talking about it on stream. There was this massive spider that appeared, but it was in a part of the room I couldn't get to, so I was like, until I can get someone to get up there and get it, I'll leave them alone, because they're leaving me alone. But then I looked up there later and they were gone. And to this day, I don't know where that spider went, and it was massive. Like the size of my palm. Like the size of my palm. I have
That's
quite small
huge.
hands. But
Oh, okay.
including its legs.
Still though.
Like
Even if you had baby hands, still.
It's quite big.
But like, and you could see like the joints in its legs, even from where I
Oh.
was sitting. It was a big boy or girl, but I don't know where it went to this day. It may have left. It may be in here hiding. I might wake up to it like standing on me. I don't know.
Oh, don't say that.
I don't know if they're fried drumsticks, but certainly the turkey drumsticks.
You sent him to a new location. They won't be very happy in here. It gets very warm in the summer.
Stare
I
down
think
and made a
they must
family. Don't say
teleport.
that.
I actually said to a family member, I was like, what if they've hidden somewhere and given birth?
Oh gosh.
I don't want to deal with that. But I haven't seen any more spiders since. So I think I'm okay.
I don't like that idea.
I don't like that idea.
I had a little
You
spider
like
incident
Spiders
today.
Galaxy?
I did.
I'm fine with spiders, as in, like, I understand their place in the world. I'm fine with them as long as they don't bug me. But if they bug me, then it's game on.
Then it's not good. I had a spider jump me today. I was at my desk and it suddenly started crawling off of tried to crawl off my desk, but it's slippery. It just fell. And I was so worried it fell in my lap, but luckily it thread the needle.
Oh, and at one time, I sit below my light in here, and obviously there's a lampshade on the light, and a spider came down from the lampshade, like on a thread, and like Mission Impossible right down in front of my face, and I was like, it was a small one. It was a small one, but it terrified me. It just came down out of nowhere.
No, thank you.
I normally try to catch them in like a glass and a bit of cardboard and take them outside, though.
Yes, yeah. They usually make their own way
Yeah,
out
the
with me.
blue-haired tarantula, like a pet, and he's really chill. Most spiders are probably more scared of you, right? But some of them are too brave.
I've actually
That's
held
why
a
I did
tarantula
that.
before. Oh gosh.
Like I said, if they're just chilling somewhere, I'm fine with them. It's just when they get up in my business, that's when it's a bit like, line was crossed. You're getting evicted. Out you go. It must be hard to look after a pet spider, right?
Drumsticks are good. Drumsticks are not beef, so it's okay.
I also feel like I'm distracting you from your essay. Should we stop the spider talk? You'll catch and release. Exactly. I always try to do that. Sometimes I'm more successful than other times, but I always try to. It's getting to night time. I should probably make a campfire soon, but I do have a nice bit to eat, so I should be fine hunger-wise. He rests besides... Oh, he's in a terrarium. Ah. I'm assuming it's a boy. I don't even know what gender this spider is.
Oh, I lost my exit died.
You have time, only if you're sure. I don't want to distract you too much. I was meant to be background noise.
Little break. Breaks are also good.
Left to all trees.
Should we huddle up to save fuel?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'll come on over. I've got 2 carrots. I've got 3 juicy berries. I've got 10 birch nut and 2
wow.
seeds. And a bunch of wood and flint and stuff.
If we're really hungry, I have turkey legs.
Nice.
I will have to save those.
I'll survive 3 days this time. Thanks
Oh,
for
so
believing in
that's
me.
good.
The birch nuts are good if you cook them. They actually do quite a lot for your hunger.
Oh, good. Building fire. Thank you. Thank you, Kaiko.
Tell a story. Ever heard of the bog monster?
Go on.
I
Why
missed
do
the
you sound like
story.
a game of trombone champ?
I'm a Boy Scout.
Look out of the corner of your eye. You'll sometimes let it...
Where's the rest of my stuff gone?
Gosh.
Razor sharp teeth.
Thank you for the story. Very enlightening.
You're very welcome.
Do you need some food?
Oh, did
I
someone...
don't know where it went. I did drop them.
I think you accidentally gave me them. I'll cook
Oh,
them
okay,
up.
that's fine then.
If I cook them up, they'll help out a lot more, and then I'll drop them back down.
Yeah, except I dropped some cooked ones as well, but I don't know if Kaiko's got them.
I
If you
accidentally
do
dropped a
eat
couple there,
some.
but there we go.
Now I have
How
cooked
do I split
turkey
this
legs.
back? Oh, you good?
I just suddenly caught fire. There
Oh,
we go,
no.
I'm good.
I have some cooked ones here. I'll drop them because I have quite a few carrots.
Every character uses a different instrument to talk. Ooh!
Oh, I did have some of those. Picked up.
Right. I'll try and get some more food. Actually, I got these ones as well. Do these cook? Yes.
Nice.
So you've read 23 pages so far. You need about 26 or 27. That's a lot. Well done for getting so far into it.
That's incredible.
Mm-hmm. That's wild.
Writing
How
things
many
like that
words
is
is
crazy.
that? Do you mind me asking? That must be like easily like 10,000 words or more, surely.
You know, honestly, when you say it out loud, like it sounds like a lot, but then you start writing, and 10,000 can go by real quick.
It can do if you're like really into what you're doing.
Passionate.
Yes.
I think my dissertation for university was 20,000.
Wait, what?
That's a lot.
Ooh.
You guys
It
got
is a
really
lot.
low on me.
It was either 15 or 20, I can't remember. It's handwritten.
Oh my
geez. That's what you could do.
goodness.
The word checker. Is your hand cramping? Are you okay? I hope you did it with breaks.
I picked a fight with a frog again. Oh. Kaiko, why do you do these things?
Stop picking fights with the frogs. You won't win.
Things are durable, man.
Whoop. Get some flowers. Pick this up as well.
You ended up doing equivalent
Nice.
2 dissertations. How? How does that happen?
Okay, alright,
Like a
frog,
lot.
you win. I'll leave you alone. You're stronger than the turkey, even.
The big spiders tend to be harmless, at least to humans. I suppose so. We're so much bigger, they're not going to bug us unless we threaten them, right? You broke your wrist back in August. Oh no!
Oh, no.
It must make it harder to write, right? How is it healing up?
Imagine. But even
I'm not
typing
sure
would be
how long.
difficult.
Yeah, I don't know how long something like that would take to heal, but I feel like it would heal enough, but it would still be healing, if that makes sense. Because I know I broke my ankle a long time ago, and it healed up obviously,
Oh my
but it still wasn't right for a long while afterwards, even though it was healed.
It's fine, just eat those berries, it's okay.
What I'm hearing is people need to take care of themselves
What's
better.
this? Pine Tree Pioneer hat. I have a hat!
Let's go.
I have a hat!
Oh, I found a revive stone.
It's
Carrot.
not too bad. Look at my hat.
Where's this on the map?
It's cute.
I think
There
it
we
would suit
go.
your outfit better though. Do you want it?
No, that's okay, you can keep it.
It looks kind of scouty.
It does. It'll keep your head warm.
I've got a whole face of hair. I think I'm all right.
Get this tree out of here.
No worries, Baroness. Thank you for popping by. I hope you have a wonderful rest of
There
your
we go.
day.
Mm-hmm. Have a good day. Or evening.
What does your dog do? You definitely have to write in
Yeah.
intervals. Oh, I can imagine. Whoop. Oh, you've got that one. Okay, cool. Now, where's Anna gone? She's all the way down there.
I may have
Hello.
gone off a long way because I'm trying to find stone. Apologies.
Okay, well, I'll make a fire for the pair of us then. Or has Kaiko got it? Nope,
I
I
had
will
to
make
build
us a
another
fire.
axe.
It's okay. My axe doesn't die. It's great.
Oh, that's
Okay.
amazing.
It's my best friend. It's not allowed to die.
Gotta get
I need to think of a name
Iris?
for it. Oh, it's Lucy.
Like
Lucy the axe.
Oh, add fuel.
I'll cook some food. How's your stomach?
I'm doing pretty good. I've got lots of food in here.
Okay. Get some.
Just stand real close to this and try not to set myself on fire.
Yeah, that'll be good.
Sounds great.
Boy, I'd hate to do that again.
Well, you don't get enough blood to your lunate, so it hurts sometimes. If I pronounced that right, what is a lunate? I'm gonna have to Google that. I also hit my microphone. I told you it would happen. I'm gonna Google it. Eight
Where's it?
bone.
On here. Go to a
Oh,
science
I
machine
see,
to open
like
it.
in your
Ah.
wrist. I see. I can see how that would get stiff. It's like on the joint, isn't it?
Gonna be stable and rich? Yeah, me too.
Same. Um, yeah, I can imagine how that would end up hurting quite a lot. I hope you don't push it too far when it starts to get painful. I think I made the fire too early, but it's okay. I've got some fuel.
Pebbles.
Roasted carrot. I've got petals. I can use the petals. Oh, grass
Can
as
you
well, so I can use
imagine?
that. I can cook these. The game has got me covered. I didn't need to worry about it. I'm not good with names. We know that very well.
Bales, welcome back. How are you today?
Mm,
And I will hydrate. Thank
let's
you.
eat some stuff.
Was there a hydrate that I missed a long time
I
ago?
didn't
I
help it,
apologize.
definitely not. There you go. It's not your fault if it's a condition.
You run on no sleep?
I mean, it
Well,
wouldn't be your fault anyway. Even if it was
Imagine
an
that.
injury. Oh! This is
I would
perfect
never
chopping
run on no
weather.
sleep. That's a lie.
Imagine that.
I actually got quite a bit of sleep last night.
That's good. I feel like you guys put me into mum mode. I have to tell you to go to bed so often.
It's true.
That happens too often. Sleep in. 1 a.m.
During
5 a.m.
Biggs' subathon, I would wake up in the morning to start work, go onto Twitch, see they were still online, and go to bed, Biggs. I'm literally logging into work. Go to bed.
Go to
Oh, I'm on
bed.
fire. Okay.
Oh no.
Food can help with sleepiness. It also can give you a second wind. You gotta balance it just right.
Mm,
And cook these things? Yeah, alright. Cook them up.
I'll need to try and get some extra food tomorrow. I do have some on me, but I think it'll be good to get a bit more. I'm guessing I can plant these.
I think so.
Yes,
Some
I'm going to
seeds
plant
to
them over
plant.
here.
No, I don't. Yes, I do.
I think there was mentioned that you do need the fertilizer for it to be able to grow again. So it's kind of why I'm going on a little expedition.
Oh,
To
what, the
try and find
trees?
the
You need
best.
fertilizer for them.
Have we starved yet? Yeah, we had to restart. I starved early on.
This is our second one.
I also died to frogs. It was really
According to my
embarrassing.
mum, I broke my right arm multiple times when I was really little.
Oh no.
Ouch. I can imagine. If you've done it multiple times, do you not, like, have stiffness in it now or something? I think children are good at that sort of thing because they don't have the same,
Yeah.
I guess, ability
They're
to
not as-
assess risk.
Yeah, well, true. Then also bones are not as brittle as they're more flexible
That's
as
true.
as a child. That's why when I was run over, my legs did not break, even though they went over my legs.
Because they curled up, like in The Wizard of Oz, instead.
They
See,
just
I'd
stopped
never-
me from growing. That's why I'm so short.
I never broke a bone in my life until literally the first night I moved out for university. And when I say the first night I moved out for university, I mean about 2 hours after my dad left. I fell down the stairs and that's when I broke my ankle. And I called my dad and he was like, now, I was expecting something like this to happen, but I thought maybe a couple of weeks, not 2 hours.
Fortunate.
Wow.
And then I went to the A&E and everything, and they were like, how much did you have to drink? And I was like, I don't drink. Because at that point, I didn't ever drink alcohol. So they thought I was drunk and fell down the stairs. And I was like, no, I'm just clumsy and I fell down the stairs.
Just very clumsy.
Very clumsy. But yeah, literally like the same evening. Because of course I did.
Oh, that's a bit of a waste. You
You've
got
never
run over?
broken
Yeah,
any
it's
of
even
your
part of
own
my
bones.
lore. That's why
It
my
is
horn's
part of your
broken.
lore. Kids are springy. Kids are definitely springy.
Because
They bounce
besides
back
like
from everything.
fingers and toes, the only other bone that I've broken was my skull and my horn.
That's a big bone to break your skull.
Yes. They can't do anything about it.
Um,
Flower was poisonous? Oh, ew.
I'm trying to find more of those trees that give the birch nuts.
Should drink more milk. You know, a truck bumper doesn't really help. I mean, milk doesn't really help a truck bumper. You know, it does. It's what it wants to do.
Whenever I
Bump
think
into
about...
things is why it's named that, I think.
Oh, no, I want that. What should I drop? I'm going to drop that for the time being. I can plant stuff. There you go. Whenever I think about strong bones, I always think of in England. I don't know if it was in other countries as well. It probably was. There used to be that dessert, that fromage frais. I think it was called petit filou or something.
Oh, okay.
And it was like the little French girl in the advert would go like petit filou makes bones grow stronger.
It was that. Oh my goodness.
Stronger.
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 I don't know if Anna remembers that advert.
I do. I remember that phrase and everything. I was trying to remember what it is because I thought it was like Yakult or something.
Petit filou. You remember those? I don't think they make them anymore.
Must believe in the milk.
You'll find the rest of the horn. I think we ended up going for the inner roll of like a bog roll. You know, toilet tissue. Get the cardboard tube of one of those and stick it on. It's a temporary replacement.
Yeah, I do have one of those. It doesn't sit right, but that is a thing.
It does the job. It's fine. Now, what's all of this?
Have any of you found any rocks yet?
No.
I found some newer though.
Okay.
So
That's
the thing.
good.
I found flint.
I've been
And I
on
got you
a
skin
long journey and I've not come across any yet. But I will keep going until I find some.
You don't know what is the petit filou? It's like a child's dessert. I haven't got enough grass. You have grass to make a fire. Oh, there's grass here, but I don't
do.
have any inventory space.
I can make a fire.
I'm not going that way.
Ooh, flint, rocks. I found rocks
Rocks.
because I.
Ooh.
Okay, put that down. Let me build a fire.
I think I start going crazy if I don't chop down trees.
Ah.
Your right arm's your dominant arm, so it's your stronger arm anyway. That makes sense. Oh, you don't know what writer's block is? You're too creative. What can I say? Big brain.
I got a hat.
I got a hat. Let's try and cook these. Okay.
Put these in the fire.
Then plant this. Pick this up.
Wolfie, hello. How are you today?
So that's cooked. That's cooked. I can eat some of those. How's your tummy doing?
You glad I lived? Yeah, me too. I was very, very little. I am doing okay. I got some cooked food.
Okay.
Jumped it down. Tomorrow I'll have to go foraging probably, but I've got these.
Oh, I finally found stone. Thank you.
Cook this carrot. Oh no! Give him a carrot. Cook the carrot. Ooh. There we go. And then let me eat one of those, and I'll go and chop down another tree so I don't go crazy. So I think every time I'm not chopping a tree, my sanity goes down. Chop, 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 chop. Die, 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 die.
Life. Living the lumber life.
What's that song from that comedy show? It's quite an old one. It's like, he's a lumberjack and he's okay. He works all night, he works all day.
I have no idea.
And then it goes a little bit downhill when he starts singing about cross-dressing.
Okay.
Eh?
Yeah, he's like singing about it and he's getting really into it. And at the end, he starts going about how he wears suspenders and a bra. I wish I were a girly just like my dear mama.
Ah.
Yeah.
All right.
I think it's like from the
Lumberjack is a
80s.
Monty Python skit.
Monty Python.
You know what? That makes sense.
I thought it was.
Golden
please.
nugget.
Why can't I build it? Oh no. Why can't I build this?
Try and get a bit
There we
more
go.
food in me.
Oh.
I might need to do a bit of foraging tomorrow, but that's enough for now. I've got
Do you
this
need
to
some more
fuel the
food?
fire.
I do have.
No, I'm okay for now. I've got enough.
Oi.
I will need to look for some more tomorrow, but if I'm chopping trees, I'll find some eventually. I also have some rot, which I don't think I should eat, but it's there.
I've never broken a bone, but you lost a lot of blood over the years. Yeah. So the same side where the bumper hit, I also got hit by a baseball.
Jeez.
That's when they found out that I broke my skull. Years later. It bled a lot, but it was fine. Yeah, I wouldn't say I'm accident prone, but things like that happen to me all the time. Not from my doing, just of being in the wrong spot.
There's a rock up here.
Ew, rot. Gross.
Yeah, I found that and then I dropped it. I need one of those. Oh, you got it. Okay, cool. I'll go over this way because I need to chop some trees. I'm going crazy.
Okay. You trap trees, I'll, pickaxe things.
Sounds good. I've got a spare pickaxe if you need it because I've not used it yet. There was something I found before. I wonder if I can re-find it. I found like this weird wooded fenced area that had a load of bones in it.
Okay.
Bones?
Yeah. I can't remember where it was though. I don't think it was this way. Oh! Okay. Because I don't think I've seen all this yet.
Did a bird just give you a gift?
A bird? I found a mandrake.
Oh, it's
Ooh.
green when you pulled it out. I understand. Okay.
Yeah, I might try and make my way back to you guys now because I've collected quite a lot of rocks and things. But I have no idea where you are because it doesn't show where you are on my map or in the corners of my screen.
Do you not have little tiny circles with our faces in it, or are you too far away?
I think I'm very far away, unfortunately.
You should be able to see, like, well, I guess... Yeah, that doesn't help, does it? We can't see you on the map. Unless you're near
I'm on
us.
day 4. Fish. I'm sorry, I should probably just shrink this down more, shouldn't I? Just make it a bit weird like that, just so you can see the day. My chat kind of blocks it, doesn't it?
Yeah, I had to
There
move
you
mine
go.
over.
What kind of area are you in? If that makes sense.
Grassy.
Oh.
It's scary that they could miss something like that the first time. Yeah, because they were more concerned about my legs since they had tire tracks on them. My legs were fine, though.
Is the tone you say that in?
That's all chill.
Mandrakes
it
are
was
a
like...
crazy good food. Oh, that's good.
It
Ooh.
was a very long time ago. I don't remember much of it. Because I had a concussion.
Now, that isn't what I'm looking for. I'm trying to
it.
find this thing I found before. You're living life to the fullest. I like the sound of that, Galaxy. You've got a very good mindset. Yeah, so the game's going to be a bit of a weird size so you can see the day. I hope you guys don't mind. Is it this way? I feel like I've not been this way, though. Did I make it up? I'm sure I didn't make it up.
I help you, pig.
Was it over here? I will find it. I definitely saw it. Can I zoom in on the map? I can. Okay, so.
Hold on, I have double this ammo. Ooh, a spider gland. Thanks, pig.
You'll be right back. No worries at all. Take your time. I think I'm just going to accidentally stumble on it at some point, which is fine by me.
Guess we'll find out. Either I waste all my ammo or this thing will break.
Okay, put this in here.
I'm gonna go with
Hold
no.
on to that.
Yeah, we'll leave it alone.
Okay. Oh, my inventory's a bit full. Give me a second. Can I grab this? I cannot pick that up.
That's not even the worst thing that's happened to me, Crusader. I'm probably the luckiest unlucky person you'll ever meet.
Don't know how Tofuu would feel about it, but you can build traps to catch rabbits for food. I actually already have a little trap that I picked up somewhere. I'm just trying to find where everybody is.
Examine grave. Right, I found a grave. I also found a lot of rocks, and I think you went the wrong direction.
Oh, wrong direction.
I found a big rockland. Land
which
of many
direction were
rocks.
you traveling? I went south.
Up.
You went up. I went south. What's that way? West.
Oh, no,
I
sorry,
went
oh,
northeast.
So
No,
I'll
northwest. Sorry, northeast. No, wait, wait.
never eat shredded wheat. Which way?
Northwest.
Northwest.
Tofu, do you have stuff to build a fire?
I should. Oh, I don't have grass. I can grab some grass. Do you want to pick up this golden nugget? Because I don't have enough space in my inventory.
Sure.
And I know there's some grass over here, so I'll go and grab it.
Okay.
And then I'll build a fire. At least I'm sure I saw one. Watch me completely
Try
forget. I'm sure it was
east.
over this way. Down a little bit. Okay.
Good thing about me, I also have a dog that follows with me. He can hold stuff in his inventory.
Oh.
There's the grass. Found it. Okay, I'm going to have to be quick, though, because it's nearly night time. Go get the grass. Grab it, rabbit. Go get that
Yeah,
grass.
I'm okay.
I don't have any space in my inventory, though. I might drop... The pine cone can be dropped. That's fine. I'll plant those.
Ooh, I found the place
Bees
with
hate
the
you.
bones. Oh, sorry.
You found the bone place.
I found the bone place, yeah.
My inventory's full. Right. Can I just drop these? Just drop them. Just drop them. There you go. I did anger the bees once.
Like some grass, too.
Here we go. Because I got too curious. The dog can become huge and rideable. Ooh!
Oh my goodness.
Really?
That's quite cool.
This in here?
Right. I'll make that campfire. Should we just do it here?
Yeah.
And then I will have to eat because I'm about to start starving. I've got some
Well,
stuff though.
I didn't think about that. Very
Cook. How's your hunger doing?
Yeah, I'm gonna cook up some stuff and I'll be a-okay. Can you cook berries?
Hello. Hi. I'm
Hello.
back. I'm alive.
Hi.
Do you guys need food? I have 15 carrots.
You
Oh,
look a little
wow.
insane, but welcome back.
Oh my goodness. Let's cook them up first.
There we go. I have this mandrake, which I can cook, which apparently is very good, so I'm going to try and save it.
Oh dear.
I can build a science machine.
Walter is allergic to bees and they will aggro water. Oh, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Right, don't go near the bees. Noted.
Go. I'll drop these
some extra
carrots for
words.
people. There we go. So there's a stack of 14 cooked there. People need it. Because
Ooh.
I'm actually still full on food. Where I went, there was a lot of berries and a lot of carrots and also rabbit place as well. It might be a good place to set up our base,
Okie dokes. I will cook this guy.
I think.
Oh! Why am I
fell asleep?
asleep?
I
Yeah, I
didn't
don't
know
know,
that
I-
you could sleep.
Oh,
I just tried to cook my mandrake and now I'm asleep. Oh, I see. It puts me to sleep to heal everything. I didn't realise I wouldn't have cooked it. I'm fully healed at
pretty
least.
cool.
That is cool, but I don't know how rare they are.
Well, I'm doing
Well,
better
that's a
now.
lesson
Yeah.
learned.
I'm still alive. For thousands of years, I'm still here.
Hopefully we can find some more and then we can save them for emergencies.
That's where the lucky bit comes in.
Yeah. What's that weird yellow that's coming around us?
I know, I think it's the fire.
You can drop a cooked mandrake on the ground to put all enemies to sleep. See, I didn't mean... Did I
Okay.
accidentally eat the mandrakes? I didn't mean to. Right, I definitely need to chop some trees, though.
Is there
I
any
must have
particular you want to
accidentally
build
then
like a
and
base or
realised.
anything like that?
I
Build
think
a
we do
base?
need to start thinking about that.
there's let's see on my map.
Where should we build one, though? Should we go to where Anna was? Because that sounds like a decent place. But should we get a load of rock up here first?
Yeah, I'm gonna go
I think-
tuck pile on some rock.
Yeah, if you want to grab some rock first, but there is like a heavily rocky area near to where I was thinking as well. There's a lot of berries and there was carrots and there was rabbit holes and things like that. And it's also near a pig house, so as long as we don't build it too near there, we should be okay. We could make friends in the end.
Okay.
Well, now what is here? I found a structure. It's
Oh,
interesting.
I've gone the wrong way.
Oh, that's what I
Ah,
passed.
Here are the rocks. Right,
it
let's get
was-
some...
It was a trap, and I fell for it, and now everything is on fire.
Don't die.
Oh, that doesn't look good.
No dying, Kaiko.
I mean, I'm fine. Just everything else is on fire.
We're just enjoying the massive bonfire.
Well, at least it's lit up so nothing can get you.
It's
I'm
true.
just trying to
I
accumulate
can
some
here all
rock.
day, I think. Can you get some ash?
Okay.
A staff?
How's it? You got it? Ooh.
A fire staff? What does that mean?
Okay. Oh, okay. I broke my axe. That's
up
fine.
there
I
now.
can make another one.
Is ash used for anything? Do I put this down? How do you drop stuff?
I'm not
Get
sure.
out of here.
Oh. It's a rock. Okay.
Bones?
Right, grab all these bits.
Why shouldn't you want those? You got it, me. Ah, walked in fire again.
Ooh, gold.
Alright, B. Days travel?
Grab this.
How's it getting dark already?
It shouldn't be getting dark yet. We're still in the day, I think.
Maybe it just seemed darker
Go
because
for
I was
it.
in a place where everything was on fire.
It was just so bright. You've got what darkness look like.
There's a grave over here, but I don't know what to do with it. It's just a random grave.
Goodness. Ooh, grab some berries. These are pretty good.
Chop, 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 chop. Oh, broke another pickaxe. That's fine. We can make another one. I'm trying to accumulate as many rocks as possible.
Yeah. If we keep
If you
traveling.
dig it up, there's a chance to have loot. So we need to make a shovel. Okay, I'll need to remember it's there. It'll cost you some sanity. Oh, that's alright, my sanity's doing alright at the moment. Could be worth it if the loot's good. I'm
We do have
guessing we
quite a
need a
while.
shovel though.
I don't know, Kayla, that's an interesting question I hadn't ever thought about.
Go on.
I
Right,
hear
so
bees.
You hear bees? Well, keep those
Oh.
away from me. I have got
A little bit
20
further.
flint, 38 rock,
Frogs, please leave me
8
alone.
nitrate and 7 gold. I'll keep going.
I swear the frog hates me.
I don't know how much we're going to need.
Carrot.
It's
Oh,
this
I can't. Okay, I
quite good
can't
here.
carry any more rock. I can drop. I can make a campfire. And pop it like here. Okay, it's getting late anyway. Oops.
Oh,
And then I can
There it
pick up
goes.
this rock
A
and do a
mole.
bit more
it's
mining.
so cute.
Those are cute.
There we go. Grab these bits.
It's that little
Because I'm
bit.
hoping if we hoard a nice amount of rocks, we can go to the other not so rocky
Yeah.
place and it'll be okay.
So I was gonna think like around here, Kaiko, because north we have the plains with all the grass and the bees and the frogs and everything. To the south we're gonna have like a rocky area, and then just kind of what direction is that? Northwest is a pig place. So if we get to a point where we can trade, I think that would be pretty good.
I'm good with that.
So on a path, we move faster on the paths. I just thought it was nice.
Okay.
And there's a few berry bushes around everywhere. So we shouldn't
That sounds
starve
like a
too
good idea.
quickly.
Good.
My axe died
These are
again. Let's
spoiled.
make
How do
another
I
one.
drop stuff? Put it
I've
down.
got some ice as well. I don't know if it's useful, but I've got it.
Oh, we got him.
Oh,
Cook,
no.
bird,
Okay.
cook.
You cooked a bird. Oh,
And
oh,
then
it survived.
He left.
I
Live
should
to
be
see
able to go
another
over
day.
here, and it shouldn't impact me too
Dang.
badly. It's not dark yet.
Mm.
Hey there, Joey. How are you doing? And how would I pronounce this one? DMMDH. How are you doing, though? Welcome on in. Ice can be used as a filler item in a crock pot. As well as crafting. Okay, cool. I'll definitely keep hold of it then.
My wrong thing in my hand.
Oh, you were dragged along with the
pyromaniac.
raid. Well, thank you for
Uh-oh.
hanging around. I appreciate it. Um,
Might be a good idea. Uh-oh.
you
Oh,
closed your
so
window and
geez.
accidentally...
There goes the forest.
Oh,
I should not be given this. This is here. Take this. This from me.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Um,
Right, it's getting dark now. See if I can get this one
sure
more
this
rock
cannot
and
go
then
wrong at all.
get myself fed up.
I started a
fair.
wildfire.
Mhm.
So
Oh! Well, at least nothing can get you, as long as the fire doesn't get you. I was wondering if that was possible.
Maybe we should. Yeah, okay, yeah.
cut down some of
At
these trees so it
least-
doesn't spread.
At least we
I'm
don't have to
on
make a
fire.
bonfire.
Oof, okay,
Don't kill yourself, please.
it's okay. I had to save some of the trees by cutting them down. Ah, don't burn. How is this
Don't
fire? How does
burn.
fire work like this?
Eat
Please.
some carrot.
Oh, it's really bright.
I love that emote.
It is really bright. Turns out if you start a forest fire, you don't need to build a campfire.
Who knew?
Did you have to, like, find me again, or what happened? Either way, I appreciate it. Right, so...
Oh, we got charcoal as well. That's actually really useful. God, hold on, can I
Next
cook
is
it on
nearly
there?
over.
Oh, no. Ow, ow.
I've now got 60 rock. I don't know how much rock you want. But in the morning I can get some more rock. And Fish, thank you for the follow, very much appreciated. And thank you for the hydrate, give me a second.
There we go, survived a whole night.
I mean, that lasted the whole night. I just kept burning.
Okay,
Some
let's get
marble.
some more rock.
Alright, did you say you
You
have a
haven't
science
been,
machine?
So I decided to go back
Ow.
to Felly's stream because you didn't catch the name. That was so much effort, thank you. That's very sweet of you.
Well,
I
did
hope
have
you're
a
not
science
disappointed
machine.
now that you've shown up.
I seem to have lost a rock somewhere.
Oh, okay. I have enough to make a science machine. I can make that now.
I mean, I've mined an awful lot
Wait.
of rock. Do you need rock?
I think I'm all
I
good.
have an abundance.
Let's open this.
We need you to come home, Tofu.
You need to
I'm
come
making a
home.
home for you. We're gonna make it nice and cozy.
Okay, I'll come and find you.
Okay.
I got lots of rock and I've got wood. I think I might need to chop down some wood on the way because I'm starting to lose my rock sanity.
Oh. I maybe chop for a moment.
Freeze! I'm
I
coming
was just
for you.
changing outfits.
Let me do some more. I haven't got another axe. It's fine. I won't do it for now.
First, let's make a backpack.
Da-da-da-da.
Yep.
down
And then
tree.
let's
Cut
make
stone.
make a little fire pit. There we go.
Grab these. There we go.
A rope. I can do that.
Right, I'm coming back. Don't mind me, Frog. I'm just going to cut down this
Perfect.
tree.
Some twigs. No that.
Starfish.
Oh,
We're
do
gonna
we
be
need
careful.
manure?
Mm.
I picked
A
it up
spear.
anyway.
Ooh, that's very useful. We can start
Okay,
bringing
I've
berry
grabbed it.
bushes.
Watch out, I'm carrying
Nice.
poop.
I also have some of that.
Oh, there's more poop. I'll grab that
Fetchy,
poop as well.
fetchy.
Double the poop.
Nice.
An endothermic fire?
Ah,
What
no,
is the
wrong
point
way.
of that?
Ah, leave me alone, spider. Oh, I didn't mean to. Spider, leave me alone. I didn't realise I wouldn't be able to go round. Ah,
Backpack.
nope, nope,
Stay.
nope, nope. Okay, we're okay.
Oh.
That's a perfect spider farm.
There we go.
I don't think I'm ready to start killing spiders. We haven't got that far. But I'll have to try and remember it's there. Note the location.
Draconian.
Okay, so
Eat
is there a
that
way to
before
like
I
mark
start.
the map? Or if I just remember it's there?
Oh, that would be useful.
Next to the piggy houses, there's a spider farm.
Oh, okay. Wait, this piggy houses
Yeah, I am playing
up
with
there too?
others. They're tagged in the title. I'm playing with Anna and Kaiko today.
That's me, I'm Kaiko.
Hey, I'm Anna.
A fashion melon? I feel like I have to make this eventually. for
Fashion
boobs.
melon?
Yeah, we're
That was amazing.
hollowed out watermelon on your head.
I'll make 5 to 10 traps and it will catch them for you. You can murder them in your inventory. Ah, okay. We'll have to look into that hopefully then. Let's get some chopping done.
Rain gear. Oh, you can wear a hat to protect yourself from rain too.
Ah, let's make some of
But
those.
you all sound adorable. Oh, thank you.
Thank you. Everybody here is
Right,
adorable. Mhm.
It's
I
true.
need to drop something. I'm gonna drop those.
Mm-hmm. A compass. I feel like I need one of those.
There we go.
Ooh, where's compass?
Once it hits tier 3 spiderweb, it will guarantee a spiderweb egg. Okay. Which I'm guessing might be used to craft stuff. Still haven't managed to find you guys yet.
We traveled
coming.
quite far.
Yeah, we're in kind of like an autumny place, which is southwest. From
I'm
where we
following. I'm
started.
going down. I can see what direction you're in.
Ah, okay.
Tier 3 shouldn't be ignored as it can become Spider Queen and a tough mini boss. Okay.
A punching
Oh,
bag.
we're starting to hear things.
Most British used
I think we're
to
gonna get
sound kind of
attacked.
Cockney.
Oh,
I don't think
well,
I
just
sound
like
Cockney.
the menu.
I don't think Anna sounds Cockney either.
I sound cockney? Ah!
Kaiko
There it
sounds
is.
Cockney when they're... No!
I have the fire staff, hold on.
No!
Wow,
No.
set them on fire. Burn them. Burn them down. I only... Oh wait, I have
There
a
we go, set them on fire. Ha ha! Take that!
Yeah.
Yes!
Who's attacking who?
Oh,
Oh!
no,
There we go.
I'm trapped! I've got the
Run
cobra.
away. I'll take care of this, hopefully.
Jeez. Okay.
If you keep running towards
Oh no,
us, we
there's
might be able
bees
to
up
deal
here.
with it.
That's even worse. I'm trapped by bees.
Oh no.
Nope. Nope. We all sound very different, but you all sound very proper. See, Kaiko's not English, but when she tries to sound English, she does sound very Cockney.
Yeah, I do that on purpose. I chose
I know
dying
you
it.
do. Tuesday, innit? Hey there, Jay. How you doing? After one bite hit it once.
Oh, okay. I am running low on my fire weapon, but hopefully it works.
I'm gonna die.
Nice.
I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Ah,
I'm
We
gonna
got
die.
it. Nice.
Boom.
Well done. Teamwork.
I'm gonna die. I have so much stone on me, guys.
Keep running.
can I make a flowered hat?
Is it gonna follow me forever?
I have a fire staff, so if it really does, we can take care of it.
I need some more
Well,
flowers.
Oh, yes. Stay in the water. No, you're back out of the water. Don't want to stand still. Okay, I will not stand still. I'll keep on running. Okay. Okay. It's gonna be nighttime soon.
No. Can you quickly make
go
a
down.
torch just to keep you alive?
I don't think I can stand still for long enough.
Oh no.
I also don't have grass or twigs.
Okay.
I just keep
I'm
on
gonna make
reaching
that
dead
quickly
ends.
and then
I'm not
my-
having any luck. Okay, back up. So many dead ends.
Oh
Help me.
Hold on, let's see.
Help me.
When might that be?
Help me. You only have 4 days left. You can only do what you can do, Jay. Try your best. I don't want to die. Nope. Nope. I'm going down here. Okay.
I'm gonna go run on a rescue mission quickly. Maybe I'll be able to
I
help.
can't see.
Oh no.
Creeping in. Okay, burn, burn.
Oh,
I died.
Oh.
I'm dead.
I'm coming back.
I lasted 6 days. I'll take it. Rip.
No.
I couldn't figure out attacking it. I didn't know if I was doing any damage.
Yeah, most things, I just run from it.
That's what I was
That's not
doing.
me.
But I kept on reaching dead ends, so I had to go like back up.
Oh,
And then it got dark and the shadows killed me.
it's rough.
Because I couldn't stop to try and find stuff to make a torch. It's fine. I'm just protecting my stones.
Okay.
Yeah, 6 days. We're on to day 6 at the moment. It's nearly day 7. This is our second world, and it's the first
Right.
time both Kaiko and I have played it, and Anna hasn't played it in a long time.
It's been quite literal
I
years.
think it's pretty good going, isn't it?
So
all
Kaiko, you
things
can have that
considered.
meat if you want it.
Oh, thank
I'm
you.
okay for food at the moment.
I needed to protect all of my rocks. I spent so long, like,
I'm gonna
harvesting them. Harvesting them? Mining them.
Perfect.
Ooh.
I now need to figure out where you are.
I'm losing my
Um,
sanity. Where are flowers?
I'm
I had
in
to eat them.
between a spider nest and some beehives in a
Okay.
grassy area below some graves.
Below some graves. Oh,
There's some graves, a piggy house.
I think
and
you
then
went
there's some...
too far south along the river. Hold on. I think I know where that is. I will be right with you.
No, Shadow, leave me alone.
So I will
It's
have
like
to pick up some
Looney
things.
Tunes. It kind of is, isn't it? But I don't want it to be wabbit season. Duck season. Wabbit season.
Duck season. What, goop?
I think they were trying to find a base to set up, but I was getting some stone gathered, but I didn't realise how far they went. Otherwise, I
Hello?
would have left.
Hi.
I
Hello.
did travel quite a distance.
Hello.
You are but
Do
a
you want me
beard. Shall I pick up
I'm
as
a
much
big
as I
old
can?
beard. So there's the manure that I'm guessing you might want.
Okay. Yes.
And then there are 60 rocks. I don't know if you want them, and also some gold. I don't know if we should save my axe though, because the axe doesn't die.
I can't pick it up. I think only you can touch it.
Oh,
But as
That's
long
a
as we know
problem.
where it is.
Alright. Feeling less crazy by
I
the
have a
second.
backpack, so I might be able to pick all this up. Oh no, not quite.
Eat it?
oh, you mean as in the game itself? I have no idea then. And don't worry, Jay, take your time.
Thank you, Winter. Thank you, Jay, for the follow.
Well, there you go. I see what you're up to, Jay.
Alright, I've got quite a few bits and pieces, so...
I did pass the revived stone that long ago. Well, I wonder if I can find it. It
Yeah.
was...
Do you want me to
Where
take you
was
to the
it?
base so you know where to go to after you die? After you die? After you revive?
Yeah, that might be an idea. I just need to remember where this stone was.
Actually,
There
you're
it is,
really
it's there.
close.
Yeah, I was only up there. It wasn't far away. I'll come down with you.
Okay.
And then...
Oh, I should do that.
Also,
So
little
at least then
tip.
it's on the map.
Yeah. If you walk on paths, you actually run faster, so it's kind of useful.
Ah. Hi there, Matthias. How are you doing? I hope you're good. Right, so we'll do this. I'll run back up. But there's so many bees down here. I'm definitely allergic.
I didn't quite plan that far ahead, I'm sorry.
Yes, the sanity will be dropping while I'm a ghost. I think I just want to get it showed up on the map where I need to go so I know where to come back down to afterwards.
You just kind of need to follow this path, I think. I'll wait for you. I'm
You're
running
doing
quite far
good.
ahead.
Glad to hear it. I am well. Walter's the allergic one. Am I not Walter? Which one am I? I'm Woody, aren't I? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Which one's Walter?
Am I Walter?
Are you Walter? You're the one definitely allergic to bees then.
Oh, fantastic.
Yeah. Right, here's our little base bit at the moment. And if you
Okay,
continue
I will
going
leave.
southwest, that's where you find more stone as well, so we're pretty good here.
Okay, I will go and revive. I will go and get my axe, and then I will be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Safe journeys.
The one with the dog, okay, that is Kaiko. Be careful of the bees, Kaiko.
Oh boy.
I need to revive, I need to pick up my axe, and then probably campfire for the night, because it's probably going to be too late to run all the way back down. And then as long as I can survive a night, I will be okay.
Listen, Shadow thingy, get away from me. I have a flower crown on. Leave me alone.
Oh, I don't think the map updated because I'm a ghost.
Ah, okay.
Don't kill me.
But if you
Can I
follow
fight
that
the
path
shadows?
anyway, it should be okay.
Yeah. I can see where my stuff is though, at least.
Blah, blah, blah. I'm going insane.
Oh no.
Oh, I died.
Oh no.
I made
Well,
it a
if you-
week.
If
It's
you
a
come up
record.
north- If you come up north, there is a revived stone up here.
I was starting to
Oh,
wonder
find
when
it.
I saw it, maybe you can revive the same amount of the pig heads that are there?
I'm actually gonna step away for 1 second since I'm already dead.
Someone,
I'll be
someone
right
in
back.
chat was no worries. Someone in chat was saying before that you can only use it once. Like
Oh.
each
It's
person
once,
can only use
yeah,
it once.
each.
But there's more than one on the map.
Oh, okay.
Um,
Then.
Right, if I continue up here, it should be up here. I'm gonna have to grab some grass and rock. Oh, I won't have an axe though. This is gonna be a
no.
problem as soon as nighttime
Hello.
hits. Okay, I'm going to have to be really fast. Okay, I'm
I
back.
should come for
I
you.
need to be fast. Because my map. Okay, I need to run down here, grab my axe. I can grab some grass, quickly chop some wood, and then I can make a fire just to survive the night.
Down there.
Oops. I always walk away too fast. Okay. So if I dash down here. The marble though, did I skip something? I think I just don't want to die at the moment. I can always like run around and re-find some bits and bobs. But if I die again, this whole quest would be useless. So if I go over here, my axe should hopefully be around here. So there's the path. Right, my axe is over here. Right, here's my axe. I've got some wood. I can just pick up those logs and that should be enough to make a fire. But I've got my axe. Got some monster meat. Okay. And then I'll just leave the spiders alone. I'm going to go over here. Leave me alone, spiders. Leave me alone, spiders. Okay, and I'm going to just build a fire just like right
There we
here. Actually, if I could do it near some trees, that would be good.
go. Tofu's hat as well. There we go.
Because my sanity likes trees, but I don't think I'm finding any, so I'm just going to have to do it. So I'm going to make a fire.
Oh no.
Oh no, it's raining. Is it going to put my fire out? It is. Okay, I'm just going to have to add loads more fuel.
I didn't plan ahead. I should probably pick up some logs.
Even if I use all of my logs, I can keep on adding fuel.
You know that Sonic Hero was playing Bunny Girl? Yes, Tofuu.
Is that my reputation now? The one that plays Sonic the Hedgehog?
Yes.
I do need to finish that off. We're on the last team at the moment, so I do need to continue with that. I should put it on next week's schedule.
I made a backpack if one of you want to pick it up since my dog has storage.
Oh, okay.
I will
I've
get
already
there
got...
eventually.
Yeah, Tofu can have it. I already have a backpack.
Hey there, Jay. I'm good, thank you. How are you doing? Leave me alone, Shadow. Made it! Run, 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 run. Right, just follow the path. My brain is a shriveled little prune.
In preparation of playing this game, I did not eat.
Oh, you need to eat something.
I have a snack now.
Okay.
Let's go.
I thought you were the one that played
Flip
House
things
Flipper. We flip houses, we run fast, we do variety. We're a variety streamer. So many possibilities. Or should I say endless possibilities? What's this?
What are thanks?
I found a circle of roses, and in the middle there's a table with a vase and another rose.
I found that before too, but I was a ghost.
Yeah.
Put all of there. Try to keep things organized.
You're doing good. Glad to hear it. It was a reference to the Endless Possibilities song, but I can never remember which game that one's on, so it might be Unleashed. I can't remember. Hello.
Hello.
Am I going the right way? I'm the one that fumbled through Resident Evil 4. I did also do that. Very true.
Hello.
Hello. I'm going to cut down some trees because I'm going crazy. Don't mind me.
Oh, okay.
I wish to live again.
Do you want me to show you where the thing is?
That might be a good idea.
Am I
Go that way.
in the right direction?
Are you going upwards?
Yeah, evening. You here now? Welcome here. Oh, upwards? No.
Upwards. Let me run after you. I just need to chop some trees to get my sanity a smidge better. And then I will run after you. And I'll collect some grass en route in case we need to stop for the night. But we should hopefully make it in one go. Right, I'm coming back up. Right, you come towards me.
I'm
This
here.
way. Let me just check my map quickly to make sure I've got this right. Yes. Okay. Cool.
You're good.
Onwards.
Can't quite get that one.
You
There we
jumped over
go.
here from the one who plays Sonic? Well, welcome in.
There we go. I should be up this way, I think.
Watch out for those frogs.
There's frogs.
Run,
Oh,
run,
jeez!
run,
I
run.
know.
Oh,
I was looking at the map. Well, I can show you where it is anyway. It's this way.
Split stats.
I can't use it again, so I may as well show you it.
I appreciate it.
Okay, so it should be up this way. There was a fork in the path, so I didn't want to take you up the wrong one. There's my old fire.
Hey, campfire.
Yeah. I'm surprised it's still alive. I
Okay.
did fill it up quite a lot, though.
We're going this way.
It should be this way.
I put those. There they are.
Yes.
There we go. Some traps down.
I'm just like this now until you find another one, so I'm going to be vibing.
We'll find another one.
Yeah, we'll find another one.
There we go.
It's just it should be just on the other side of this water.
There we go.
Doo-doo-doo-doo.
I would like to apologise in advance to Tofuu. I've set some traps over some burrows, so if we get some rabbits, it's no hard feelings.
Those are evil rabbits. Don't worry, Tofu.
Okay, it's all good.
The Angie face has been engaged. Unimpressed.
Not sure how I feel about it being close to dark already.
There's a carrot over here if you need food. As long as we can get you a campfire set up, you'll be okay. My body's too far away. I had a lot of wood on me, so that would have solved the problem.
Yeah, what are you gonna do?
Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo.
I did at least die, like, right at the campfires.
Are you going to be able to chop down any wood? Could you use the twigs to make a fire?
Yes, I think so.
Ooh, some munchies. What did you get?
I have a protein Pop-Tart.
You got a protein Pop-Tart.
Yeah.
I'm actually feeling a bit nibbly. Do I get a chocolate bar and be a bit cheeky?
Ooh. Approve.
Already been having my
Approve.
banana.
If
That'd
you
be
can
healthy.
get / have one spider gland, you can revive me. I don't know if we're at a point
I
to fight.
I actually have that.
Oh, you had that? Okay, we'll have to sort that out then, once we get you back down to your body.
Wait, DMMDH. Thank you.
Oh, that sounds
right
nice,
now.
Galaxy.
Oh ho ho.
Ooh.
Oh, but it's minus 40
Silky
health. Right, I need to get healthy first. How do I...
You can
Do that.
craft a telltale heart.
Yeah, I have the stuff to craft one. I just... It says it's minus 40 health and I already have, like, below half.
Oh, does it take off 40 of your health? Or 40 of my health?
I think mine.
Oh, okay, 40 of her health. That makes sense. It's your favourite dish. Ooh, a very good treat then. What did I have for dinner? I had chicken nuggets. I'm an adult. I'll also have... Okay, so we both get a penalty. Okay, fair enough. Makes sense. You're going to need a fire soon.
DMM jumped in
Oh, you
from
got a
Kaiko
torch.
I have
and
a
then the one who
torch.
plays
Hopefully
Sonic.
that'll work.
Welcome. How do I use the hoe?
It seems like I need to find a mandrake. Then sleep and heal,
Maybe an
and I
alt
can bring
tab
you back.
situation. Oh, meat. Nice.
Right, we're going to try and find another one of those. I mean, they look like carrots in the ground, if that helps you.
Quite quickly.
That can be restored via a booster shot, so I'm guessing we need stimulants for that. But I don't think we've got as far as that yet. 8 rock. Okay.
It's real dark.
We'll figure it out. It is very dark. Ooh.
Hello, is it? Is it? Also, not really. It's about bedtime. To be honest,
Yep.
this is the longest I've been up
Oh,
in a
they go
while.
away when I go towards them. Go away. Go away.
Yeah.
They're super rare. You won't find one. Unless we get lucky.
I found a couple of them in the last one, but it didn't matter.
Did you use up all of your luck?
All past well there.
Just
Oh my
because I didn't
goodness.
know any difference.
It is spooky, isn't it? Time warp. There you go.
And the alarm goes off at 6.
I feel
Maybe
like-
I should probably sleep.
Even when I ran away from the ghosts, my sanity was still going down. Is that right?
Maybe. I
Ooh.
think the ghosts are part of your insanity.
I've already used this one. Okay, I know where we are now.
Too low, they hurt you.
Oh, faster if close. Fair enough.
Let's see.
If you, I don't know if I sharp on your thing to show you the way back.
Yeah.
I need to find some flint so I can have an
Can't
axe.
find it. It's the hoe.
And some flint. I mean, if we go
Let's
past
see.
my body, I probably had some flint on me.
Oh, berries.
Do 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 do.
Just gotta watch out for the frogs.
I like that I'm just a big beard. I
You
do
are
like that.
Very much just a floating bed.
Spoofy beard. Ooh. Ooh.
Beehive. Bees.
Be careful with the bees.
I'm gonna sprint past them.
Hey there, AU. What's up? I seem to be enjoying
how to-
myself. I am enjoying
Thank you for the
myself.
follow.
Many bees in this area.
I
Go
don't
away,
think I can
bees.
use the hoe just yet, so let's put that back.
Go away, bees. I ain't scared of you. I'm already dead. Ha 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 ha.
Where's your Abigail's flower? Wait, where did it go? Did I accidentally drop it somewhere? I never picked it up.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Put this down. Put it down. I don't know we have that.
Did I put it in the chest?
Whoa.
You love watching new players to
Uh-oh.
Don't Starve. I think it's interesting seeing how people learn about things, isn't it? I was saying at the start of the stream, I'm not the most game-minded
well,
in
it's
terms of
great.
like, I'm trying to expand my gaming horizons. So I think a lot of the ways I think about things aren't really the standard game logic, if that makes sense. So when I was playing Resident Evil 4, I would do some
Not
things.
that one.
And I'm sure people questioned me an awful lot for them. But it made sense to me. I probably did the same in Yakuza as well, but I really enjoyed Yakuza. I'll need to play the other ones as well. Carrot.
I do need to finish, like a dragon.
I've
Not
only
the
played
turn-based
0.
one, the other one.
I am increasing my game resume. It was kind of my goal for this year, wasn't it, to try new stuff? So obviously we did Yakuza 0, which I really loved. We did Resident Evil 4 that I really enjoyed. I tried Elden Ring. It wasn't for me, but I still gave it a go.
Fair enough.
Obviously doing Don't Starve now. I'm going to be playing Jump King because that was one of my subathon rewards, so I'm going to try that. I'll suck, but that's the nature of the game, so it's fine.
I mean, yeah, the jumping, it's just how it goes.
And I tried Overwatch as well. Your new world that you started, by day 10, you'd have like 30 meatballs and a bunch of materials and junk ready.
Oh my
And
goodness.
so it's entertaining to watch people figure it out. I can imagine once you know what to do, it probably kind of like speeds up the start game, I suppose.
I feel like home is right around here somewhere.
We've gone the wrong way, I think. I think you need to go up. Kind of diagonally to the right. So if you come this way,
This one?
come towards the ghost. Towards the ghost. This way. I think this is the right way. You're on day 130 right now and weeping over what was your base. You don't want to restart. Well, we're up to day 9 and that's a new record. I'm
Yeah, I only
pretty
died
sure...
once so far. It's great.
Oh.
I've died twice.
Down here.
Oh, I went round the wrong
Damn.
way. The intention was good.
You're close. You got me back on the right track.
It's
Oh,
down.
hello.
Hello.
Down, Kaiko.
Oh.
The actual base is down here, though. Core Keeper, what's that?
Gotta drop this now. Shame.
Made
There
it.
it
I'll-
is.
I will stand far away, so hopefully I don't have as... I'll stay with the trees. They're my people. Trees.
There's all your stuff as well.
Hey.
I'm trying to figure out what to do next. I'm not quite sure.
I tried Amnesia as well. That was another new one, because that was a subathon reward. And I've been trying Nuzlocke with Pokemon to make it more challenging. Because I've played a lot of Pokemon, but I hadn't done Nuzlocke before. It's a fun indie game. I'll have to I'll have to check it out. What was it called? Core Keeper? I normally write these things down, but I don't have my pad out. I do have a pencil. I can write it on something else.
Yeah, something.
Core Keeper.
I got boots.
Nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, nice.
I don't have enough
Yeah,
apples.
I might go
Anyway.
wandering and see if I can find another revive-based situation. I don't know
Okay.
if I'll make it back, but I guess we'll find out. I'm going wandering. I'm going exploring. Ooh,
Going on
what's
an
this?
adventure.
Just a little bit more health, and I can bring you
I have
back.
played Terraria, yes. I haven't played it loads, but I have played it. Some piggies. Oh, there's the big piggy. Okay.
Huh? Fish, thank you.
Hey, the fish. Thank you so much for the follow. I
Okay.
appreciate it.
Okay, so it's combined Terraria and Don't Starve together. Okay, that's interesting. I wouldn't be against trying it out.
Oh, hey guys. Tofuu, I can bring you back.
Okay, I'm coming. I had a crossover as well. Oh, interesting.
You've lost it, you can craft
It is
another one.
important.
Also,
Look
thank
at
you for the
it. Thank you.
hydrate. Shaka, shaka, shaka.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Triple hydrate. Right, I'm coming back up. I'm going to take a sip of my drink as well. I have to wait till daytime to go and get my axe back, because I'll go crazy without it. What's that music?
I think it's trying to kill
Oh, the
our
hand's
fire.
coming. Protect your fire.
No, get away from here. Shoot.
Okay.
Shoot. Shoot.
What do you think? Ugh, I burned all my
No, no,
grass.
no, 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 no.
All
Shoot.
hydrated.
Any grass in
Shoot,
here?
shoot, 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 shoot. Stay away. Don't take
No
our fire.
grass.
I need
I
that.
need some grass before I can bring you back now.
Okay. I'll go and stand over here until morning.
Okay.
Oop. There's a lot of glowflies. It's very pretty. Ooh.
None of that.
Mm.
No, 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 no.
Mm.
That's more.
Is it the hand that's making the music?
I think so.
Oh, I can chase it. Go, my hand.
Ah, thank you.
Okay, grass.
Alright, I'll do a morning check the traps. Although I think there's only one left now.
Grass. Grass. Where are you?
Grass.
Berries.
Grass.
Nope, nothing happens there yet. Oh,
Become one with the tree.
Chucky.
Ooh. One with
some
the
twigs
tree.
and flowers.
Get hecked on, turkey.
You have to go
Oh,
very
red.
far to find grass.
Bad. Oh, I found where you died.
Oh, there was some just above the camp, you know.
Pick some up. There we go.
I went up,
Shows
but
It shows up on the map.
oh,
Ow! 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 No! 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 Don't hurt me! Don't hurt me. We're friends.
No, 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 no.
We're all good. Frogs are cute. Please don't hurt me. Oh, a little rose. Sure, nothing possibly could go wrong here.
yeah, totally this way. though?
To grass.
I remind you a lot of salt.
experience. Mhm.
Is it because I'm salty? Because you're sodium fine.
That was not edible.
I enjoyed
Oy,
that
oy.
very much.
Little eye bone.
Can I bring you back now? Ooh, I need 2 more pieces of
There we
salt.
go. Oh
grace.
no. Someone has redeemed something called Grandma Anna. I
Let's
apologize.
go. I've been waiting for this moment.
Oh no! Alright, you youngins! What are you doing out there? You
Oh,
died!
jeez.
Welcome
Oh,
back.
you're alive now, that's good! You can still go back to work! Well, you should be!
I need to find my axe. I need to find my axe. Lucy!
You dropped your axe! How could you do something so important?
I was a ghost. I didn't have thumbs.
It's nice to meet you too. Like my horns, thank you.
I'm so sorry, I can't.
Real myself.
Hey there, Alan. What's up? What was my first video game? Oh, jeez, there's a lot of frogs around my stuff. No, my stuff. Frogs. Frogs. I just want my stuff. There's so many of them. I just want my stuff, frogs.
You can always simp for your grandma.
Hooray! Run away!
Sanity go.
So, when it comes to first game, so my first game quotation marks was like an educational one on the computer called, I think, the Learning Center or something like that. But my first video game would have been, I'm just trying to think. It was either Crash Bandicoot or the original Tomb Raider on PlayStation 1. I can't remember which one I played first, but they were the games we got when we got our PlayStation 1. So it would have been one of those. And I played Tomb Raider with my dad.
I remember
Did I
Crash
have my
Bandicoot
other
so
fingers?
much.
No, I was deprived of all of my fingies.
No.
What?
I said I didn't have my thumbs and that's why I lost my axe. And then Galaxy said, did you have your other fingies? And I was like, nope, no fingies.
Only beard.
Only beard.
Lord.
Hey there, Van. How you doing? I hope you're good. Oh, that doesn't
You
fit.
just woke up? Good morning, Red. 4 p.m.
Good morning. Did someone go to bed too late? I've got some rock.
What helps with sanity?
I don't know what helps sanity, I'll be honest with you.
I think you need to pick flowers for sanity.
I picked them, they just keep going down.
Make a little garden if you can.
Only
yeah.
hand nubs. Only
Run from
beard.
the
That was all I
shadows.
Yes, I'm
had.
just okay.
Leave me alone.
Oh, can I? Ooh, press space. Okay, noted.
Oh! What, to
You
fast
can
chop
hold
things?
space and it picks up everything.
Oh, that's amazing. Hey, DLM is off to bed.
Cooked
Sleep
cactus
well.
is great for sanity. Okay, we haven't found any cactuses yet, I don't think.
Oh, yeah, we haven't got to that
You know, like, look
area
at that
yet.
guy. Keeps chasing me.
I do need to find some flowers.
Another.
But I can't go too far, that would be a bad idea. There's some flowers up there, I can see some. Okay. Excuse me, excuse me.
Yeah.
My flowers.
Please. Please, Shadow. Please.
Give me
no.
space to chop as well. Okay, noted.
Leave me alone.
Yes, you can make a garland with the flowers. I need to collect more. Okay.
Wiggly Blob Man. Yeah. Trots. I don't like it.
Pressing space is so much better. I wonder what these mushrooms do. Let's collect
Yeah, I
some.
wonder.
There
I
we
feel
go.
like the longer he's around, the more my sanity drops, and that's concerning since it's already down solo.
Who's around more?
There's this little blobby shadow chasing me around, and
Oh,
that's how I died last time.
Yeah, he's eventually going to kill you.
Yep.
How do I equip the pan flute? Can I play it? Does this help your brain?
No, I just have an
Right, I'm
arrow
gonna-
down. My brain's getting small.
I'm going to head back over to the camp.
Oh
because
no.
it's nearly night time. And then I'll find some more flowers in the morning.
I don't think the flower head helps me.
I think that being around the campfire helps very little, apparently. I think
Yeah,
that...
there's just like a solid arrow down. It's like, you know, you are going to go insane. Congratulations.
How's your stomach doing?
Stomach-wise, I'm fine. Health is a little low. And sanity is almost 0. A little bit. That one's faster
They're
than the blob
coming for
monster.
you.
I can't fight your
Spook.
monsters, I'm sorry.
There's nothing that can be
Lowest
done.
sanity. Who's Spook? Who is that? I've lost my stuff again. How did I do that again?
Please leave me alone. Can you outrun insanity? Certainly.
I don't think it goes away in the morning, though. I think it's just there. So we kind of need to solve this situation.
It's been with me all day.
Yeah, it will be. It killed. I think that's what killed me before.
You're mental demons. Oh no.
Please shut
But surely if you're running around in circles, you're going to go hungry quicker, right?
Maybe, but if I stand still, I'm just gonna die. And I only had one spider gland.
Charming.
It's morning 8.
Okay, if you hit it once, back up, and then keep on doing that. Apparently you can kill it. Oh, cooked green. Okay, Kaiko, I've got a cooked green cat. Oh,
Oh,
okay.
You tricked me. I hit him, he disappeared and reappeared directly next to me.
Oh.
I was about to say I have a cooked green mushroom, and apparently that helps with sanity. But you're dead now.
But I'm dead now.
But you're dead
Hello,
now.
I'm dead.
It's a bit of a problem.
I'll pick up your stuff. Whoops.
Time to kill some spiders.
Brother.
Guess I could go on an adventure and
I might end
find
up
another
needing
thing.
it now because I've got a ghost around me.
Oh
Oh,
no.
heck, he pulled an anime move on me. He did!
Teleportation. That's not fair.
Right, we have to get Kaiko revived again.
Okay.
He rocks.
Right.
Exploring south a bit.
Tintin combat in this game is very strange. I felt like when I was fighting the piggy hound person, it felt like I wasn't really hitting them, so I didn't really know. One of the water exclusive items is a tent. The tent at the cost of hunger will give you health and sanity. Ah,
Whoa. Okay. I'll
okay.
work on building a tent if I ever come back to life.
Hmm.
10
Is that
days.
what your backpack is?
Oh, my backpack's just a backpack. Hey,
Is it? Okay, so how do you
spider
make a tent?
thingy.
No, that definitely will help. That'll be useful. If you press F, it will auto-target enemies. Oh, that'll be useful as well.
Whoa. That's very useful.
That's very useful.
Spiders. Bones.
Sometimes Control F.
Fish.
Control F's a bit awkward. It's better than having nothing, though, I
Oh,
suppose.
cactuses. It's gonna hurt.
Yeah, hats. And the straw roll. Probably useful for you guys.
Hmm?
And a fishing rod. I found a dead fisher person.
Ooh,
He's got a
okay.
hat and a straw roll and a fishing rod.
How far away are you?
Let's see, where is the camp? I am...
So I can see what
West.
direction you're in, but are you, like, ages away,
Super
or are you
far?
kind of close?
Oh, I see your
a little
little
ways
blob.
away, but not like too far.
Hello.
Oh,
Oh, a little.
Eh?
Fishing rod. That'll be useful. Thank you.
and a hat. And,
Run away!
And a
I'm going back.
straw roll.
I've got
Ooh, that
spiders
could be
chasing
useful.
me.
Go to sleep.
they would end up killing
Thank you very much.
themselves. I think we need to get to like a steady state of survival first before we start thinking about raising other animals, because they will die very fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
figure out how to do farming. I'm still a little bit confused.
A fire dart? That sounds very cool.
Wait, what?
A gun and a fire dart. Careful, there's spiders around though.
Right,
Don't
can
worry, Ian.
I...
Okay. It's the edge of something, so let's start heading back because it's gonna get to dusk soon.
Oh, they don't starve, so you don't need to feed them?
Well, that's pretty huge.
That must be a
Animals
catch,
don't
though. It can't
need
be that
to
easy.
eat.
Hey there, Slayer, how you doing? There must be a catch. It can't be that easy.
Little spiders. Ah.
Careful, spiders.
Oh, that's pretty dangerous.
Yeah, there's lots of spiders.
Hold
Might
on,
not be
I
worth
can
it.
be very evil. I'm gonna be very evil right now.
Let me...
Gonna light that den on fire.
Yes.
Run, 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 run.
Oh, they attack you, I see.
Oh wow, there's a
That's
lot
like-
of spiders. Ooh.
Oh gosh,
Yeah,
there's
that's
so
what I
many.
ended up. Be careful with the spiders. So, I guess you'd need to find a way to, like, fence them in.
Oh boy. They're going for my little...
I
Oh,
haunted him.
Chester.
Now he's panicking. Look at this
You
one
have to
too.
know how to
I'ma
do
haunt you.
combat. Okay, so we need to work out the combat first.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
get scared, spider.
Get
Oh,
ready.
it's a spider
there we go.
warrior. No wonder why he was so
You much
aggressive.
prefer the spider farm over the pig farm. You get healing items. And the monster meat can be used to make meatballs.
You make healing.
It's hard to explain. I can imagine it must be. It sounds a bit complicated.
I think you can do a lot of stuff with spider stuff, but you know, they're dangerous. Oh,
Yeah, I think that's what
okay.
Galaxy's trying to explain.
It's one do fun.
The silk can be crafted into tents. That would be good. You need pigs for the spider farm. Oh, jeez. Right, we're a long way off then. It's nearly nighttime though, so we should probably...
Compost bin.
my ghost even has freckles.
There's a thing in the farming
you
tab
do
that's
have
used to prepare the soil
freckles.
for farming. Is it the hoe? Oh,
Pardon?
teal sulfur. Sorry, I was talking with people in chat. My apologies.
Oh, okay. You need
Close enough to the
all you
mic
need
or
is a trap
something.
and a
Ah, I'll try
spider
to bring the
egg
mic
make a
close.
basic
There we
spider
go.
farm.
I was talking quite quietly. I think I've gone quite quiet since it's gotten late for me, but I'm really enjoying this.
I feel like I made a hole, but that could have been last time.
I definitely have a hoe in here, I think, but I just don't know how to use it.
Build some
Who are the
turrets and some
friends?
walls.
They
Oh,
are
you're Winona.
Kaiko and Tofuu. If you do exclamation mark Kaiko or exclamation mark Tofuu, what the hell is that?
I don't know, I just ate some seeds and now I'm a big old moose. I will leave you
Oh,
Go
alone.
kill the
cute.
spiders!
Go kill the spiders. I will try.
I definitely have a hoe.
I'm going.
I believe in you!
You ate some
Where were the
seeds and turned
spiders?
into a
They were
big
down
moose.
here. Go fight things. I'm going. I'm going to go fight them. All of my health and stuff is going down.
How do I do this?
Ooh.
Basic improved farms, which are fertile patches. Let's see.
Can
Oh,
you
it's a
try?
full moon. I see.
Ah!
Oh, you're a weremoose.
I'm a weremoose.
There's a structure. Okay, let's
That's
go check that.
amazing.
Structures. And then...
Why do you keep charging that way? I want to charge this way. Can I charge up? There you
Help
go.
me think.
Oh
Uh-oh. Run, run, Tofu, run.
Oh.
You have
no!
military
I have
behind
no
you.
health. I have no
Oh, no.
food. I had
Oh,
nothing.
no.
I was dead.
I'm sorry for encouraging.
That spider ate all your food. Not all of it, but he
Oh.
ate some of your food. What a brat.
What a brat.
Oh, there's silk down here, too.
I didn't realise it would kill me. Oh, it was fun while it lasted.
Wooden fences.
It seemed like fun.
It was fun.
I'm so confused.
And hello,
I bought a-
greetings. Welcome back.
Ooh. I feel like we should go on
Oh.
an adventure and find another revival situation.
Probably is a good idea.
We'll live another day. Oh, I'm getting quite hungry.
I'm gonna continue this way because the spiders can't hurt me now.
I'll follow.
Yeah? Come on then. We're going adventuring.
Check your
Where
channel
Beaver is
rewards.
Ghost of Chopping Wood. Oh, that would make sense. Where Moose is Combat Lord. That makes sense.
Yeah. I'm trying my best to find where this farming plot thing is, but I cannot find it. Oh, food and
I think what we're
gardening.
gonna
Is
have
it in here?
is if there's a way to revive ourselves down here, we're gonna have to get back through the spiders to get back.
Oh,
We can
boy.
loop them.
Hmm. I'm trying to make a cozy home for you all to come back to. It's a little bit of a struggle, though.
You do that. We'll be back eventually, maybe. We'll find out.
Maybe.
Probably.
You're super fast as a goose and can run on water. I see. So each one gives you like a
Yeah.
certain buff, but only for an amount of time, and then afterwards all of your stats are at 0. So you die like
See.
straight afterwards. Is that right?
Oh.
That's unfortunate.
Or was I just too low to start with, so it killed me? But if I had better stats, it wouldn't have killed me. We're gonna struggle to get back going over this water. I wonder if we should be going.
I say it's just a big water. I don't know that we can make it back if we find
Oh,
anything.
Too low to
No.
start. I see. That makes sense. Maybe we should backtrack.
You doing good? I'm glad to hear it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, if we had a boat, maybe, but I
Let's
don't
backtrack.
even know if
Um,
we can
correct
build one of
again.
those.
I know some stuff. I can work it out.
Oh, no.
Ooh. No, we're going back. It's kind of like in Minecraft
Oh.
when you go out boating on the water and it seems to go on forever.
And then you get
Might find
impaled by
Monkey
a trident.
Oh, of course, there's a lot of new stuff in Minecraft. 'Cause I know we played it together, but that was the first time in a long time that I'd played it, so there was so much stuff that was different.
Oh yeah. Lots of new things.
Oh, your doggy. Right, let's stick to the land.
Oh. Apparently can't make farms yet.
Oh, we're just at a dead end. I see. Where are we going?
There's land over here. Lots of bees. You can't hurt me right now, bees. Well, there's
You
tons of
can't
bees.
kill me, I'm already dead.
Hmm. Get hecked on.
There's a lot of cactuses over here, so that's good to know.
It's doodad, not diode.
Some buzzards. Ooh, what are
Okay,
you?
Stone and gold
You're a
nugget.
goat? A volt goat? Me.
Already got one.
Is that Luna Key Island? Where are we going? I think we've looped all the way round.
Do that.
I think we've just made it back to Anna.
And then, oh, hello.
Making a map.
I don't think we update the map when we're ghosts, you know?
Ah, damn it. You're right.
Yeah. Right, we aren't alive yet, but we
Okay.
will work this out.
No, apparently not. So confused.
I have seen lots of cool things. Just not the thing that I need.
Let's just make this for no reason.
So if down's not good, where should we go instead? We can just go. We can go across. I'm back at near the base, by the way, Kaiko.
Okay.
I'm almost there.
Oh, we can make a little broom.
It's like, gotta decide where we need to head off to. Going.
Don't know what it's used for, but we've
Build a base
got
in
it.
the ocean using docks. Most enemies can only come from one direction.
Can we sweep the wall?
And that's running through a path lined with turrets. That'll be good to do at some point. So if I'm looking at the map, I don't know whether we should follow the path downwards instead. That might be a good bet. At least then we shouldn't reach a dead end. Whoop. Following the path.
What happens when we come to a fork?
Struggling so much with this.
We'll just choose a direction. It's still following a path.
Hi, Ulysses. Hello, welcome. And also, yes, their reactors are both really cute, aren't they? Look at them down there.
It's a shame that the map doesn't update. We both did that. At the same time. It's a shame the map doesn't update. I understand why, because you could end up going everywhere, couldn't you?
Yeah.
But it's still a
Path
shame.
ended.
The path did end. You build turrets on boats. See, that would be good. I can imagine it ends up getting really quite in-depth, all of this. I think we're at another dead end. I just want my body back.
You make the farms. It says I should be able to make a farm, but I can't see it. I'm very confused.
I mean, you could go back up.
Oh.
So that's the Revivey base that we've already used.
No, not drop. Oh gosh.
You good?
I couldn't find the thing in time. Uh-oh.
Oh.
You gonna die?
Maybe.
We're coming!
I'm trying to survive using all the fireflies that keep reappearing.
Ghost Rescue Parade is coming. Doo 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 doo.
That'll teach me. I'm not lighting the fire before it gets dark.
Ghost Rescue Parade.
Can I stay in your light? Oh, I can.
There you go.
Little ghosties, can you help me and lead me back to the fire pit, please?
Let me check the map. We're really close. It's up here.
Okay.
Oh, no. Sorry.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate this very much. Thank you.
Shuffle.
Thank you very
Made
much.
it.
Cool. There's some logs. Cool. Ah. I appreciate your help. Oh no, now there's... No.
Oh, we can chase these off. Don't worry.
Okay. Thank you. I was saved by the dead.
This is why you need to be good to ghosts.
Yeah. Welcome, that man. Give
Get
them
out
to you.
of here.
Go on, get.
Thank you very
I didn't
much.
know that would work with the ghosts. That's quite funny. Right, okay, so should we try going upwards and seeing if we can find it? We obviously have used one up
This
there
one's
already,
really
though. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out where we can go.
There's a large...
We
I
keep
don't
on-
know how far to the right you've gone. But there's a large section to the right that I haven't explored at all yet.
I haven't either. Maybe we should go to the right.
Alright, we can do it.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'm still trying
We
to
will
figure
get
things
our
out.
bodies back. The problem is now is
You're
how
right, it's
my
Thank you for the hydrate and posture check as well.
I see.
There we
My
go.
axe is in the spider place, which is great.
Mm.
We've got to try and get that back.
It's on the edge though, so yeah, maybe quick enough to probably grab it.
Ooh.
Where are you? No idea? Oh,
No idea.
I get it. I'm a deer now. I'm deer.
I'm dear. Oh,
I can't say I'm that expensive.
You go
meh.
ahead.
Why is it another dead end? Okay, we can go up this way.
There's a lot of water.
Yeah. We're one of the herd. We're one of the pack. A carrot. Like, it doesn't matter if it's a little bit of water like this bit. It's just when
Yeah.
it's lots of water.
A river is fine. An ocean.
Nah. Right. Mm. Nope. Go away. It's basically like a needle in a haystack situation, isn't it?
Does seem to be that, yeah.
Oh, what have we found here?
There we go.
Moon rock. Then we
More
got some
bees.
bees.
Ooh,
Ooh. You okay over there?
I think a raccoon just destroyed a mole. I think they wanted to be friends, but the raccoon having none of it.
Pinecone.
Or we should stay at the base. But we'll never get better.
Yeah, then we'll never revive.
Especially at night. That's true. We should go back for night time. We can get back. It's fine. Oh, the strange statues. Oh, I see. We should go to the statues at night. We can go back to the statues.
Random turkey.
Big
Yeah,
old
maybe see a
purple
couple of
deer again.
ghosties. Yeah.
Nice.
They're totally safe. Well, we're ghosts right now, so it should be okay.
I died because I went crazy, and Tofuu died because she turned into a weremoose.
Oh.
I want to hunt the thing. Oh,
Oh, I teleported. Okay. Are you coming in?
The wormholes.
I don't know where we are now. Oh, we're closer to the camp than we were before. They basically undid all of our progress.
well, you know, what you can do, right?
What can you do? That's a very innocent looking smiley face there, fish. Not suspicious at all.
Getting some meat now as well. Nice. Can I?
This is
On
back
the
towards
road
the one
again.
that we did find.
Not that.
This is, yeah, I think this is the one we've already used. Go on
put
places we ain't
these in it?
never been.
We can.
Na, 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 na.
Good to know.
Ooh, I'm a pond. Okay, let's try this
Oh.
way.
Oh, okay, I've come across. I don't know what these are. Like alpaca-esque like things
Where they
that have
put
decided to
goat?
migrate. Won't attack them. They look friendly.
So much water everywhere. Want
Saw
mushroom?
things in the water. Water's
Yeah?
not safe. I mean, it's fine for us because it's dead. But
There's someone was saying in chat about making boats and turrets and stuff.
Taurus?
Like pew pews.
Fences.
step one is probably to not die.
Yep, that's what I was saying. I think we need to figure out surviving first.
Yeah.
Ooh, a rack. Let's try that. We need some.
Which, to be
rope
fair,
as
isn't
well.
an easy task.
Oh.
Ooh.
A spider gland.
Oh, do we not have any more flint? Interesting.
What the heck? Well, that's right. That's why I picked up a spider gland. The piggies killed them.
Oh. Well, they killed the piggy. The piggy is gone. Oh no, piggy's back. Go, piggy.
2 spider glands. How far away are we? 3 spider glands.
We're not super far. But it's too late now to worry. They'll stay here, I think, so we can get them when we get better.
Well, those are the things that could help us get better.
Oh, I see. Well, should we wait till morning and lead her back up, lead Anna back up here? Because we aren't far.
It seems like a pretty dangerous area, though.
Yeah, it
I'm honest.
does. Yeah, it does. It do.
Well, I may as well try, right?
I mean, if it kills you. Yeah, that's the spider gland. We've got one before, but obviously we can't pick them up. And if we
Yeah.
bring Anna up here during the day, she might just end up dying, and then that ends everything. Oh, we can't see anything now. Go away.
Yeah, we wouldn't even know if we passed it. We'd probably just stand
Just,
here.
just chill.
Oh. Ooh. Choose to read that.
Big stretch.
Ooh. Stretch sounds nice. I'll take one.
Ooh, go away, demons. Fear the beard. Fear the beard. Oh, fear the beard. Fear the beard.
The hounds are baying. Did that... Oh.
Yeah, hounds?
We shall see.
Should we?
Uh-oh.
I'll equip the fire
I don't know
staff
if we
just in
can help
case.
if we went back.
I don't know that we'd make it there before sunup.
Yeah, that's true.
It might be okay. It might only appear tomorrow. We shall see.
And I don't know if there's anything we can do about that being dead, no.
No, I mean, unless we can like haunt it to make it run away.
Maybe.
Scare it away. Use
I
intimidation.
haven't found anything we stay in for particularly long yet. We just kind of come back out of everything again, don't we?
Well, I did haunt a spider. It did get scared and run around
Oh,
a
did
little
it?
bit, but it didn't stay for too long before it was like, never mind, I'm a spider.
That could still help.
Good. Get it back.
Oh, I'm getting quite hungry, so let's eat a couple of things. There we go.
It's basically nearly straight down, basically.
Oh, from where you are?
Yeah, we ended up near the
where?
top
Sorry.
again.
Okay.
Just above the resurrection thing we've both used.
Oh, I don't know if I've come across that yet.
Maybe not.
The
But
fish
we
are
were
doing
all
good,
up
by the
there. I
way.
think you might have took a different route round.
There's some weird
Maybe.
sounds.
There are definitely things out there.
Yeah. Hopefully we can make it back.
Ah, there it is.
Oh,
Oh, there's a
there's
couple
one.
of them as well.
We've got one as well.
Oh, there's three after me. That's not good.
Oh, good. Okay, we're coming. We're coming.
Oh, nope, there's four.
Why is there so many?
I'm in the stony bit, the north part of the stony bit near our base.
We're coming.
Set in the fire. Although I may run out of that soon.
Burn.
We nearly there.
Oh, I have started running back to the base. I don't know why I'm leading them to the base. It may not be the smartest move. No, don't attack my chest! Chester!
Through the bees.
You know what? Set the woods on fire behind me. There we go. And try to kite them into it. That will
Burn
sort
it
it out.
all.
If we burn it all. Yeah, they're trying to put it out. Ah, ow!
Well, don't burn yourself. Three players worth of doggos, but I had a doggo on me as well, so that's 4 doggos. That doesn't make sense. Are we nearly there?
I think so.
If you see the woods on fire, you know you made it.
This way, Tofu.
Oh, I need
I'm
that
not
bit of
following
grass.
the arrow on the
Oh
map.
no, I've run out of stuff.
I see.
Uh-oh.
Coming
Yeah,
at
attack the frogs. There we go.
Oh, there you go. That's good.
Oh. I think I distracted them. I think I used the environment to my advantage. Oh, no.
Haunted. He haunted.
Maybe I'd lead them back to the fire.
They don't seem to care that they're haunted.
There we go.
Yeah, they don't seem to care. I was hoping it would kind of like aggro them towards us because I did have one following me before.
Oh no.
So this
Still
one I've
coming
got
after me.
around me now. This one's kind of like started barking at me instead.
Oh,
I don't know if they eventually go away or do we need to kill them.
I don't know.
I haven't noticed any of them go away yet, but we shall see.
No.
They're good eats if you get them dead,
Thanks.
though.
Just kind of...
Oh,
Oh, no, still chasing me, okay. Just quickly stoke
Get
the
back
fire,
here,
just in
dogs.
case.
nope, that one's fast. Get back here.
There we go. Maybe just... Oh no. Oh no.
I think they're too aggressive to be haunted.
Oh,
Maybe.
why
It
has
seems
one
to
turned
just-
white as well, or blue? What is going on?
We haunted it. Death will find you.
Get back here!
Oh no, I'm hit. No. We're all good.
There must be a way to deal with this.
I know.
I wonder if changing them to blue does anything.
I don't know.
Oh,
Oh jeez.
oh boy.
Oh jeez.
You haunt the campfire?
Wait. Okay,
The white
still
wolf
frog legs.
hits harder and has more HP, so we're doing a bad thing
Oh.
then by haunting them.
Oh no. Okay. We stop.
What? Why does haunting them make them do that then?
This could be it.
I haunt this tree.
Nope. Judy.
We gotta- we can't just leave them like this. I mean, your chest is
Oh, I can't
distracting
use
them.
it. It is very much. I unfortunately can't use the slingshot. Ah!
Oh jeez.
I tried the spear
No.
somewhere. That may help.
No.
Oh, maybe.
Go away. Go away.
I can't pick that up. Oh, get out of the menu. Oh no.
Run.
To be fair, it could be anywhere at this point. I have no idea.
There's a pickaxe in there. If I just go into the
I think
chest.
I had them. So they're on my body in the spider's
there
nest.
isn't any in those chests either.
That's unfortunate.
Unfortunately.
If we, I don't know.
No, hunt this instead.
I think this might be it. I may have to just accept my fate.
No. 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 Come here. There's apparently a way to kill them. I just don't know how.
Can you kill them as a ghost?
Thank you for the shower.
With
While your
Because last
chest,
time we
Many
just
a
set them on
skill.
fire.
while your chest is distracting them, maybe you can like give them a little smack.
I did.
Oh,
Oh, did they
Just
kill?
not distracted.
Just oh gosh, and there's things going for my flames as well. No!
I think we can get the ghost. The
oh no!
shadow.
It was too much. It was too much.
We tried.
We did try.
Oh,
Now, what are you gonna do? You know.
rip.
Rip.
Are we
You did
wanting to
well.
start another one or?
I'm good for another one.
Try
Good
again.
for another
Shall
one?
we try? What was the mode where you could come back as a different character? Because then that probably means we can play for a little bit longer and try to at least establish a base.
Endless?
Let me. Oh no, accident. I did generate world by accident.
Ah. Try again.
I guess we still need to choose our characters again, so we might be able to go back, and I might be able to change it.
Maybe. I'm
You
gonna be right
won.
back. If that's okay.
Yeah, we no longer starve.
Right, I'm gonna disconnect.
Wait.
I'm going to reset it up. And see if we can change it to
I think it was endless.
endless, was it? Okay, I'll give it a look.
Daily gift. I got pants.
Endless is a never-ending don't starve sandbox. Wilderness is when you die, pick a new survivor and try again.
Oh, wait.
Hmm?
I think that's the one.
Yeah? Okay, we'll give that a go. New game. Friends only. Generate world. And then I'll send you both an invite again. Once I'm in.
Switch the screen quickly then.
Have you ever asked yourself, why aren't I in Home Depot? We don't have Home Depot where I am. We have like Home Base and B&Q. Is Home Base still a thing? B&Q's kind of on the way out. Okay,
Ah,
let
there we
me
go.
send an invite to the pair of you.
Oh, thank you.
Mm,
There we go. Connecting. I'm just gonna have my little brownie snack.
Skilled builder gets 1 free hit from the dark, invents her own gadgets. Walter, not afraid of anything
Thank you for
except
the
getting
headbutts.
hurt. Good with a slingshot. Mm,
I did like the slingshot. It took like 4 shots to kill turkey.
okay.
And there we go.
Hates the cold, has a reliable lighter.
Excels in battle? That seems like... yes.
I might try Willow.
Hmm.
Wigfrid is Valkyrie. There we go.
Fancy.
I'm gonna try the librarian.
Let's see.
See if I can build some more stuff.
I don't have any of the spool things yet though, so it doesn't really matter. She has her own custom weapons that are better than normal ones. Oh, interesting. Willow's Fire Lady. That's why I was interested in Willow, because there's been a few times where I've not had the stuff to build a fire, and that's what's killed me. So I thought that might be good. Oh, does this start us all in random locations, though?
I think so.
Oh, good.
Oh, I think so, yeah.
Well, we'll find each other eventually, I'm sure.
Look at that.
Wait, I think we get a compass. No. What the heck is that? Something special for me.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a second.
My librarian lady doesn't open her eyes, so I guess the whole thing of if you can't see it, it's not real is what she's going for.
If you can't see them, they can't see you.
Exactly.
That's how it works.
Right, there we go. Now I can get chopping. Chop, 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 chop. There we go.
How long is this river?
We've got a carrot. Let's get some flowers on the go. Another
Okay.
carrot.
Stay away from the bees.
I might go
You
back
over
the
me,
other
I'm over
way.
you.
Actually, no, I'll get some extra grass.
Ah, freaking frogs.
Oh, thank you for the stretch. Give me a second. Wow,
Also, Viscery, how are you today?
there's a lot of carrots around here.
I have a lot of carrots here too, so I wonder if we're in a similar bit. There are also frogs and spiders now, so maybe I should move away from that.
Frogs are terrible.
Oh, there's someone showing up, so I know what direction one of you are in.
Oh.
I'll get some
I
stuff
am a
gathered.
redhead.
Oh, there might be you then that's showing up. Oh, there you go. There's the librarian. Okay, I can see which direction you're
Oh.
both in.
Must be in a good spot. Could go with Wigfrid? I think so, since she's a fighter.
Okay, collect these bits. There we go. And get this one as well. I'll try and get as many of these carrots gathered as I can, so I think they'll be quite useful to have.
See. The meat eater, I did not read that.
Ah.
We need to get you some meat.
We'll
Yeah.
try to find some rabbit
Okay.
holes and set up some traps.
There's some rabbits up here. I can try and get some.
I found one as well. We must be pretty close then.
Grab these two. Grab this flint. Okay.
Gold,
Then-
flint, rocks.
Oh, thank you for another stretch. I can feel myself shrimping. Thank you, thank you. Slowly start curling forwards. No, I needed the double stretch. Thank you. all this flint as well.
Oh,
That's
stretches
good.
foot as well. Thank you. To the left. To the right.
You're warm.
Right.
It's only just spring.
I'm getting further
many
away,
rabbits,
so I
I
should
know.
go in the direction you guys seem to be in while collecting stuff. I've been quite warm today. I think I've said before on my stream though, my room gets quite hot. So it doesn't take a lot for it to be a lot hotter in here than it is outside. Right, I need
It's quite
some
hot at the
twigs.
moment. I think I need
It
to.
is quite warm, isn't it?
Yeah, I've been telling myself I'm gonna make also kind of like summer pajamas, but I just haven't started yet. I have a winter set already, but I want to make myself like a loose cotton one as well.
Perfect temperature.
There we go. Well, I want to get as well. You can get those nets that you can like put over your window, but you like use magnets to put them around the window frame, so they're really tight against the window. So you can open your window wide open, and the bugs can't get in.
That sounds
I
amazing.
think that would be a good help.
Do you guys not have screens in your windows?
No.
No, not really. We have nets and we have curtains.
I think it's just standard over
Oh,
here for
Teddy!
windows to come with screens.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah,
of
we
our
don't
windows.
have screens.
Yeah, because our windows kind of open. Well, I don't know how it works with yours. How the screens work. But we
Are they
definitely
like
have it open.
sliding screens, so you can like open them up to open your window?
Some of them are. Like some of them you actually have to take them out. They're like it's like in a frame that frames the window, and you just take it out.
You guess it's... Oh, is it housing code? So, Laughing Devil said
Yeah.
it's housing code
That
to
makes
have
sense.
them. I guess where you are compared to where we are, you get a lot more like... Do you get like mosquitoes and stuff where you are?
Yes, a lot.
Yeah, we get some, but nothing crazy, so maybe that's why it's kind of like code.
Probably, yeah.
The main problem is like moths and things coming in for us, which like aren't going to cause any harm, they're just a pain in the butt.
Attract
Or
to
when a
the
really
light.
fat
Yeah.
bee comes in, all you can hear it's going buzz. Hey there,
Coworker
Charlie,
sent
how
you
you
a picture of the
doing?
most unfortunate name you've ever seen. What's the most unfortunate name you've ever seen then?
I hope you're doing good today, Charlie. Right, I've got plenty of carrots. Might collect some more flowers as well to make a crown.
I need to make a weapon.
Hawaii and the southern states, you'll love having bugs flying through your window. I already don't like them and I only deal with English bugs. Which is why I want to get some of those netty things I was talking about. I guess it's like a screen, because it's not like a flimsy net. But you can get them on Amazon quite cheap. So, I was meant to do it last year, but I will do it this year. Because where I'm on the sunny side of the house, and I've got the hot water tank in the cupboard in this room as well. It gets a good 10 degrees Celsius or so hotter
Oh my goodness.
in the room than it is outside. And I've had things like melt before, which is good.
I have someone ask me if British summers are cold. It depends what you consider cold. If it gets to 30 degrees Celsius here, I'm like, that's really hot. I can't stand it.
Last year it got to 40, and I think
Did
the
it actually get to
difference is as
40?
well. It did get to
Goodness.
40. I think the difference is as well, compared to countries that have hotter climate more regularly, the houses are made to let more of the heat out, whereas ours are built to hold as much heat in as possible. So it makes it an awful lot hotter, and we don't really have aircon. Like no homes in the UK really have aircon unless you're really expensive, really rich. Sorry. So we don't have that to help us like get through it. Well, from what I understand, in a lot of American houses they have air conditioning. And when I went to Norway, it was quite common for them to have air conditioning as well, but it's not common here at all.
No. You'd always be surprised
And
if
it's very
someone had it.
humid heat. It's very humid heat as well.
Oh, you okay?
Leave me alone, bees.
Oh no. Oh, you're near bees. I am as well. Maybe. Maybe it's the same bees or different bees. Who knows?
Oh yeah, depending on the state, of course. It's such a big place. It's going to vary, isn't it? But I mean, on average, there's more. On average,
Damn.
more people seem to have air conditioning as standard.
It is more standard.
Yeah. When I stayed with my friend in Norway, I stayed there for like 5 days or so. Having aircon was such an amazing thing. I couldn't believe it. Because, like, I think the only other place I'd experienced aircon was in the office, like at work. But schools don't really tend to have it either, so it gets quite hot in schools. I mean, it might do now, to be fair. But when I was younger, it definitely didn't.
I remember in school, in the room or the hall that we used to do exams, the whole right side of the building was just glass windows. And when we were taking exams in like June, July time, it was just boiling in there. But you still had to go in your full uniform to take these exams.
Yeah.
And I just remember suffering.
I remember we had like blazers and jumpers, and we weren't allowed to wear the jumpers just by themselves. It was either shirt or jumper and blazer, or like just blazer or whatever. But you had to ask to take off your blazer.
Yes.
So if they wanted to, they could just be like, no,
No,
you're not
keep it
taking it
on.
off. I need to get some
Yeah,
food
right.
going.
Oh,
Did you guys build a base?
I
I
haven't
had a
found anybody.
campfire before, but I was trying to find you guys, and I found obviously one of you now. I'm just trying to cook up some food.
Okay. I've got
Mine's-
carrots and stuff. I can't eat them though.
Aircon's required by law. Yeah, it's not here. And like, so last year when it got, was it last year or the year before? Either way, when it got to like hot by our country standards, either last year or the year before. I think I've said this story before, but you know, like you get eye creams, and they tend to have like a little nozzle to get like a small amount of cream out. One of those, the nozzle melted into the lid.
Oh my goodness.
Because it was so hot in the room I was in. And then when I went to take the lid off, it basically tore the entire top of the bottle off because it was like melted together.
Oh my.
And I've had like I had like cable management on the side of my desk, like the little sticky things you can get for cheap in like Wilkinson's and stuff like that. And the glue melted on those and they fell off,
Oh my goodness.
like
What
full
is
on
that?
melted to liquid because it was so warm.
What is the Wilkinsons?
It's a cheap store with lots of home goods
Yeah, kind of like a general home store, but not
for cheap. Yeah.
very cheap.
Okay.
And sometimes only half stocked as well, so you may not even get what you want. Oh, I'm starting to see Willow. I see Willow on the map now. I'm getting there,
Oh, you see me? I'm just cooking up some food.
just about.
Stop flying away. Let me kill you.
It's not like a markdown discount store. It's like they do their own stuff, so it's not like you go there and get like Pyrex branded frying pans. They're all like Wilkinson's own brand kind of thing. But they are at a cheaper cost. So it's where a lot of people go to get like their kitchen stuff when they first go to university, for example, because it's cheap plates, cheap pots and pans. So it doesn't matter when the student inevitably doesn't know how to cook and trashes them because they're cheap. It's that sort of thing.
I dropped some carrots. I can't eat them.
I've got. Do I have any meat? I do not.
There was a place
doing
with a
it
lot of
now.
rabbits from where I came from, so we may be able to make some traps.
Why am I spinning the carrot?
Oh,
I don't know
interesting.
what that does.
I think it was pointing towards the birds, maybe?
Maybe.
Rocks. Rocks.
We found each other eventually, didn't we?
We did.
Oops, I keep pressing the wrong button.
Dun,
There was
dun.
definitely. Ooh,
Fancy.
I
There's
built a
definitely-
fancy one.
rabbits over where I came from in. Towards the west.
Okay.
There was quite a lot of rabbits and like carrots, and there was a turkey as well.
That might be a good place to try and set some traps then. We could probably make some up. When I can open a little packet. There we go.
Do I have any more food to cook? Doesn't look like it. I can get more gathered.
Ice skates.
Battles. spear.
Do it.
A ham bat. Brass armor? That'll probably be good.
Brass suit. Let's do that.
Oh.
Ah, but you can only wear
Just
it
taking a quick sip
and
of my
not the
water.
backpack. Interesting.
I can write books.
How close are you to starving, Kaiko?
I'm doing okay at the moment. I'm at like maybe 80%.
Okay, you're not that bad then.
Nah.
Ah, I need some more sticks, and I might be able to make a trap. And if we put the seeds in, we might be able to catch a
Oh, I
bird.
still need to cook those. Okay, let's put some fuel on.
Might hurt me, but
A think
There we
tank. There's probably some on the calligraphy, something or another.
Ooh,
Cactus.
and I...
Mm.
Up!
You set yourself on fire?
I don't know.
There
It's
we
like
go.
it's like I get too hot because I'm standing next to it. So I didn't get the flames, but I was getting like a glow.
Not nuts.
my voice is so epic.
Teddy,
A torch.
A little teddy bear.
you like my teddy?
It's beautiful. Seems like it's been with you for a long time.
Very precious.
It's well loved. There you go. I don't have the
got it.
lighter actually. I could go wandering, couldn't I? But what happens when the lighter runs out of fuel? Can I refill it or?
Celery, welcome back. How are you today?
Oh.
Guess I'm wearing grass armor. I probably don't want to stand too close to the fire.
No, probably not. That might be a bad idea. I didn't realize.
might
Can we
catch
make
fire.
armor? Oh, we can.
Yeah.
Little bits, anyway.
Rabbit earmuffs.
Hey, rabbit earmuffs?
Yeah.
Oh, actually, out of
Made out
rabbit.
of, like, I'm guessing rabbit fur. Right, Kaiko, do you want me to show you where I found all the rabbits?
That would be helpful, yes.
This way. Make sure I'm going the right way. Yeah, it should be this way.
Hold on. There's those rabbits. Let me take the trap.
Do.
Rabbits.
Rabbits.
Oh, there are a
There's a
lot
bird.
here.
Yeah, they fly away before they die.
Oh, do they? Fair enough. Yeah, I'm sure it was over this way somewhere. Yeah, so it should be down. It's basically my starting area. There was a lot of rabbits.
Are
There's one.
Cheetos considered a chip? That's a good
There was,
question.
there was one in here. Oh,
Are
here's the
Cheetos
angry bees. Be careful of the angry bees. We
I'm
are
gonna
in the
say
right
yes.
area, though. There's a
No,
lot of
post
bees
welcome back.
chasing you.
Ah, those are killer bees.
Uh-oh.
I was getting faster than them. No, not the bees. Yeah, random.
Ah, killer bees! Oop.
I can't
Away.
eat bees, rabbits, anything
Yeah.
edible.
So,
Rabbit.
yeah, there'll be loads of rabbits all over here. There's a bunch of them.
Keeps
Okay.
hiding. I need something to shoot at it. Spear is not good enough.
Ah, this little area. Okay.
Yeah, they're so fast, aren't they? I wonder how you catch them.
Okay,
I'm guessing you
so
just trap them.
I have a little trap, and you can put them over the little bars. And you can maybe put stuff like berries and stuff in, and then you have to check
Attack the
back.
rabbit.
Ah.
Come on.
Hey there, Chari. I don't have work tomorrow. It's a bank holiday, so
Aha.
yeah, no work. So I started
I'm
late
immortal.
today, as did Anna did, so we can play stuff with
Hello.
Kaiko for a bit. But I hope you're doing good.
You added to your collection? Good. I'm gonna stand by yes. I think Cheeto is the chip. It's a unique chip.
Okay. The seeds. Oh!
Wait.
Oh.
It's
Okay.
fine. I'm fine. I was there was sweat.
We're gonna check it. Get ready to attack.
Get ready to attack. Okay.
Go. Oh no, we got it. I just
Oh,
need to
yay.
murder it in my inventory.
There's normally 2 bank holidays in May. But there's an extra one this year because of the coronation, which is the one that's tomorrow. But they declared an extra one to kind of like be like, yay! So that means we get an extra day off back, which is what most people care about. But there's usually 2 in May. And then there isn't any for a while after this, I don't think.
I think there's
Unless
one
I'm
summer
mistaken.
one. But there might be.
In August, right? There's one like in August.
Yeah.
Hmm.
So where did Kaiko run off to? I've got a bit of rabbit meat.
I think I'm coming back. Let me double check.
Oh, it's getting tempted.
Just watching the
Yeah.
rabbit get slowly lured in. Oh, I need food. I've
There
got
you go.
plenty on me.
Got it.
There you go.
Did manage to catch one rabbit, but it didn't fill me up.
I have
we've got a couple more.
morsel.
There was
I
a.
look like you look like a teacher.
I am the librarian teacher. Hello. Yes, I am Miss. You refer to me as Miss Frey from now on.
And I'm the troublemaker student.
Tofu, are you here?
Miss,
What is it, Tofu?
Miss, there's bees chasing us. Miss.
Yes, the best thing to do in these situations is to run.
Let's make a.
Little.
There we go. Mm. Chop, 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 chop. There we go.
Chop, chop.
Sip of my drink while we're chopping.
Oh, I feel
This
bad.
pretty fast.
What's up, Kaiko?
I guess this character is pretty fast. That's a plus. And the downside is you have to only eat meat.
There was a the place where I came from. Wow. No, it was there were a lot of rabbit holes. Like there was at least 15, 20, which may be a good place if we want to go there. So it was
Yeah, we
southwards.
can go there.
I'll try to backtrack, but we'll probably have to set up camp soon.
Yeah, probably.
There was a couple of places we went over that were quite good. Oh, instantly lost.
Big. Build another fire.
We're building a fire.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh,
I feel like I think it's befitting for a warrior.
whereabouts are you? Where did you go?
I'm back where the science machine is.
Oh, okay,
Okay.
you went back over there. Fair enough. Mm.
Is that? Oh, pretty close. I think.
Yep. Hello.
Whoa.
Just gonna make it. There we go.
Mm.
Oh yeah. Where's the meat? There it is. Here you go. I'll give it all to you.
Ah.
Oh.
Sure.
There we go. You should just have some
Thank you. You can have these.
meat in your inventory.
How are you doing for food, Anna?
I'm surprisingly well off at the moment.
Okay.
Oh, here's also a cooked frog leg. I guess that counts.
Oh, thank you.
Because I've got A fair amount if you need any.
I think we're all good,
Every little
actually.
bit helps.
Oh,
There we go.
too close to the fire. Roasted, cooked, toasted. Right, everything should be cooked now. Okay.
A water balloon.
Mm, I feel like the nights are really fast compared. Do they get longer? Or.
I mean, maybe in summer. I don't know.
Oh, maybe. I just feel like they're unusually long.
Okay. I'm gonna start
Are we-
heading southernwards, if that's okay. Southernwards.
Oh, she's off.
Oh,
Me?
never mind.
I'm gonna go the other way.
Just because I think that's where there was a lot of rabbits. Oh, I'll go check it out. I think it's just directly
then.
south though, so.
We'll go rabbit hunting. Ooh, there's a lot of fish.
What the heck that thing
There's
was?
a science mission. Crap. Dude. Oh no, I can make it out in the middle of nowhere. That's good.
How I long for a feast. You'll get a feast soon, Kaiko.
You will.
Ooh, what's that?
That's what I was wondering.
Ooh, you found something
Ooh,
interesting.
whoop, whoop, whoop.
Uh-oh.
Oop!
Die, bird. Okay.
Let me switch to my other axe. There we go.
Oh, that's the one I wanted to press. Oh, you did
Yeah.
it! Hey!
Ooh, that's a lot of meat.
There's a nut with. There you go. There you go.
Thank you.
How much further is it?
There we go.
Let's
Just
see.
kill a bunch of those. Oh, there's frog legs here as well.
Thanks.
There's a lot of
Oh,
frog
that's
legs.
easy.
That bird's been killing a lot of frogs. Careful, it's coming for you.
I missed. Nerd. Ow. Didn't miss that time.
Bye.
I'll try and collect more
Set
of
the
these
trap
frog
quickly.
legs
There
for
we
you.
go.
I will drop
Do I only see that some
those and collect more of these.
Let me hit you. I'm going to a menu.
Oh! I'm gonna die!
Oh!
You know, listen, frog.
I'm coming back. I don't know where you guys are there. I'm coming. Because we did the other mode, didn't we? So I haven't gone ghosty.
Okay.
I'm coming for my stuff. I'm coming.
Try to get back to the campfire so I can cook some food and eat it. And also outrun the frog.
Oh, I've lost all of my maps though, so I'm kind of. Oh, here we go. Here's my stuff.
I think that bee is tired. The bed night post? Night post. No post. Night post.
Oh,
No
I've got two
night.
teddy bears now. I
Double
can
teddy bear.
slowly form a collection of teddy bears and lighters.
No night, yeah.
So if I die again, um,
A little bunny. There we go.
Or- I couldn't eat the microphone in time. Sorry,
Thanks.
it snuck up on me. I'll take those frog legs for Kaiko though. I will drop this axe because it's nearly dead anyway.
No night yet. I understand. Okay, I misread everything.
Oh. Oh, manure. That's good.
I can collect these carrots. I've got some extra frog legs for you. That's what I was trying to do when the guy killed me.
I might go insane before then. We'll see what
Oh,
happens.
No.
I mean, I'm nice and full, but sanity is draining.
I'll decide
That's
where I should be
rats.
going.
Oh,
Right, not this way. This is the wrong way.
where'd it go?
So if I go
No.
down here, maybe. Oh, the frog legs are stale. Does that mean they're not edible?
Ah, I think they're right on the edge.
Right. Well, Kaiko, you gotta hurry up to come and eat them.
Okay.
Find your appetite. You got some frog legs to eat. Ah!
Oh,
Bees!
you okay? This way. Two.
Whose skeleton is this? Oh, a log suit. There you go.
Oh, bit of extra protection.
By the time you make it here, I likely will have an idea.
Quite a lot of berry bushes here, and the rabbits are this side as well, so this might actually be a good place to make a permanent base.
Mmm.
Because you've got both the fruit and the meat. We can make a load of traps here.
Yeah, could be good.
And also,
And there's poo.
good guy. Oh, let me just grab that, thank you.
We have a poo generator as well, which is good.
Brilliant.
Sorted. What else could we need?
Now just give me like an hour to
Can
figure
write
out
a
how
cookbook
farming
with
works.
carrot and a paper. Nice.
I got some moon rock, and I don't know what that's for.
Alien salve.
Oh, I just made the cookbook because you mentioned that, because I realized I had paper as the librarian. But you have to experiment and find out. So we actually have to make all the like crock pots and everything. I can try to get on that.
There we go.
Oh, it's getting dark.
Let's just build a temporary campfire quickly. There we go.
Please fire last to the
Michael-chan,
evening.
thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on in, raiders. Welcome, welcome. What were you doing today on stream, though, Oprah? What were you up to? I hope you had a good time, though. Oh, let me just get some carrots cooked. There you go. Because I saw it said, I think it said makers, didn't it? Makers and crafting. So what were you making or crafting? And Steve, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated. Welcome on in, everyone. And obviously, if you need to, Opal, make sure that you get something to eat, something to drink if you need to. Make sure you get a rest as well if you need to as well. If you need to go away and do anything, I entirely understand. If you want to hang around, of course, you're more than welcome. And I will try my best to look after your wonderful community. And Dante, thank you so much for the follow. Very much appreciated.
Yeah, it's money.
Baby Grogu! I want to see the baby Grogu. I'm going to have to check out the VOD.
What's a Grogu?
You know Baby Yoda?
Yes.
Yes, it's called Grogu.
Oh.
I did not know that.
But Opal was crocheting a Baby Yoda. I want to see it so bad. I'm going to have to check out the VOD.
Sounds adorable.
I know. I've never seen The Mandalorian, but I love Baby Yoda.
Yoda is so cute.
I'm easy to please. What can I say? You'll be here for a bit while you get ready for bed. Absolutely, get some rest. It looks great, does it, Mr. Bentham? I'll have to check it out. Like genuinely, I love stuff like that.
So relaxing. To watch people crafting.
Super relaxing. You got the head. Oh, and the floppy ears done. I'm so excited to see it. I'll definitely need to check it out before bed. Let me get these legs cooked as well. Oh, good. There you go. I've got some frog legs for you. Yeah, we're playing, obviously you can see Don't Starve. It's the first time I've played it, and it's the first time, actually I should introduce you to my friends as well. We've got Kaiko and we've got Anna. They're
That's me,
both
I'm
linked
Kaiko.
in the...
I'm Anna.
That's Kaiko. They're both linked in the title of the stream, so if you're enjoying their vibes, obviously pop by, drop a follow if you want to. No pressure or anything though. But me and Kaiko are both new to this, so it's been an adventure. But we're having fun. We're having fun with it.
What happened here?
Oh,
A dragon.
rabbit! I lost a rabbit. Get back, you rabbit.
Totally,
Oh,
I'll
thank you
leave
for
that
the follow,
alone.
Opal. Much appreciated. So how do I do this? Oh, there you go. I got a rabbit. Oh, I gotta
Nice.
murder it.
Get in the trap. Nice.
Give me a second.
It's for
Sad face
food,
mode.
though.
I'm going.
Well, thank you
sad
so much
face
for the
mode.
follow.
Opal, thank you.
Appreciate it.
Give me a second. Rip.
I'm just trying to make some charcoal, so I'm just burning down a bit of the woods
Murdering
at the
my
moment.
family. There's a turkey over here.
There we go.
Do I have...
Nice.
Rip to the bunny. Oh, there's some
should we
poop
need
over
for a
here as well.
crock
Okay, we've
pot?
got all sorts over here. I wonder if I should
a
build a
bit
proper
more.
campfire at some point. And a chest. Can I make a chest?
Shouldn't be too hard if you have the wood.
Don't have the bones. I built so many things out of bones.
Oh no, okay, so use the science machine to build a prototype, okay?
Stinger.
And then make a prototype for... which one is it? Which one is it? Which one is it? Fishing, cooking, storage solutions, structures.
Ah, I didn't get any.
Oh, here we go.
I got gears and a tumbleweed. It's not food, but it's
Okay,
something.
so if I drop those just for a second, and then I can... How much do I need for a chest? Oh, just the one. Awesome. So, no, I need 3. Let's go back to here. Build. Build. And
Need
then
one
I
more.
should now be able to make this guy. Prototype. And build a chest. Right, I'm gonna put, just in case I die, I'm gonna put the
Alright.
meat into this chest.
Okay.
So
if you put it
there's
really
still
near
meat
the
for
science
Kaiko to eat.
machine, then you can use the items in the chest if it's close enough to the science machine when you're making stuff.
Oh, I've already put it down.
Oh, okay. It'll be fine.
I already put it down. I was more worried about making sure the meat doesn't get lost if I die.
Ah, I should probably put some of the meat I've got then in there too. Let me burn the forest
Whatever
down a little bit
this moon
further.
block is.
There you go.
Alright,
Yeah, I'll put some of this food I've got as well, so you have some food as well if something goes wrong, because I've got quite a lot on me. Yeah. Okay. And I'll put, because I've got, oh, sure, no, I'll keep that on me. I'll keep that on me.
There we go.
Okay, so if I fuel this fire a bit more,
Science machine.
and then I can collect some more stuff before nighttime comes. We'll need to try and, if I look back over here. Structures.
Uh-oh. We might want to put the campfire out. It's burning our chest.
Oh,
Oh.
how do I put it out?
Oh no!
Wait, get the meat out.
Here goes.
Get the meat
You
out.
know,
The other stuff
Cookie.
can die. I've got the meat. I've got the meat.
It's so good.
I didn't realise that would happen.
I didn't do that. Oh no. I'm just gonna make a crock
I'll make-
pot. There we go.
I'll make a new
Not
one.
here, Shadow. I'm not really good with this whole staying sane thing.
Yeah, why are you losing your sanity so fast?
I don't know. I tend to always do that, it seems.
Right, I'm gonna put it like up here.
If you
Yeah,
put it a
fine,
little
you
bit,
can
just
make it
up.
die.
Never mind.
You're too slow.
We're all good.
Right, so if I look in here again, I was trying to find.
I'm gonna put all the food in this one because it's near the crock pot. And then
Okay.
we can make better food that lasts longer for us. So it fills us up more, so we don't get as hungry as quickly. Is the idea.
Structures.
Is it raining?
Beefalo riding, seafaring, rain gear. Okay, it's not too hard to make an umbrella. Magic, clothing, armor, weapons. How do we make like a tent? Or like somewhere to like hide, I guess.
Let me tell you.
Have a look.
Dang it.
Oh, I can
Ah,
put this
we need
in the
spider
chest
webs for a
over
tent.
here. Oh, I see. Okay. I'm gonna put the frog legs in there. I keep
why
on
does
pressing
it look
pause
hard?
by accident. And
And the
we
curtain
need
falls.
to-
There goes my sanity.
Ah, stones. They're over there. Oh,
Okay.
good.
Whereabouts are you, Kaiko?
I
Oh,
am
okay.
dead. I was killed by darkness.
I'm just gonna build that there, so we have a fire pit
Oh,
as well.
okay. I don't have much left for fuel.
Oh, there was quite a bit. I'll put it in the chest over here. I'll put the wood over there.
Mhm.
There we go. So we've got a stack and a bit.
Very hard.
Drying rack for the jerkiest of racks.
Celebrates Thanksgiving way too early.
Yeah.
Oh, morning. Awesome. Let's do... Oh, the carrots go stale.
Oh,
I didn't realise all the food went stale.
that was kind of... Oh no. I harvest this.
I wouldn't
Do I
have,
get it in my cookbook? No.
So if I put it...
Oh no, one discovered. Trail mix.
I keep on doing that. Because I keep on thinking, oh, exit out of the items in the chest. So I press escape, like
Oh,
you would on
yes.
menus. And it just pauses the game.
Monster meat.
Nonsense. Okay, we can't put seeds in there. Let's put that in that chest over here then. That.
Hey there, Doctor. How are you doing? Stream's going good.
Cats.
Thank you very much. I hope you're well.
Maybe some.
Yep. I think we need... Right, let's get some twigs. I think I need to do some tree cutting.
Become a Spider-Man.
Oh, Ein Ferret, thank you for the follow.
Did it again. Did it again. I never
Have a little
learn.
relaxed time here. Let's try to move this a little bit away from our base.
What did
There
you
we
do?
go.
Oh, a rabbit got caught.
What did you say? You did it again. What did you do?
So like when you're in the chests, or like anything where you're looking at like the items, I keep on pressing escape to like exit out of it like I would in other games, but you don't do that, you
Oh.
just walk away. So I keep on
Yeah.
bringing up the options menu.
Makes sense.
No, I appreciate it, Doctor. Thank you so much for popping by.
Yeah, thank you so much for lurk. I appreciate it.
I should try and
Have
do
it.
some adventuring, right? While we have some daylight.
That's
That's
true.
all just water.
Pine cone.
Here we go. Grab some of
Chop, chop,
these.
chop.
A lot of food.
Grab some of these.
Iron Fair, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate it.
Okay. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna come...
I'm
Drop
just
that down for a
collecting
second.
some sticks. I'm a spider now. I can befriend spiders.
Oh, you're a spider now.
Yes.
Is there anything we need to know, like, that's gonna harm you being a spider, if that makes sense?
It didn't seem like there was anything too bad. I just looked terrifying.
Fair enough.
At least you don't get attacked by the spiders.
It's true.
We haven't found spiders yet, have we?
Not yet. Not in this
I
one.
know. cooking up all the food before everything starts to rot. The pig people will attack Spider Boy, apparently.
Oh, okay. I stay away from the pig people then.
The pigs did start on the spiders, didn't they?
Ah.
Yeah.
We can't be diplomatic as much.
Right, I've just started making some boards, but I don't have enough wood. I'm going to go cut
Okay.
down some more trees. Because you can't put a lot of stuff in those chests, can you?
There's not a lot of room there. Did you... There's 24 logs in here, in this bottom chest, if
Oh,
you
is
need
there?
it. Hmm.
I will be back.
I wanna...
There might be enough now. I've got enough now. I just needed a smidge more. Just to put some of these random bits and bobs I have into a different chest.
Someday I hope to find you guys.
I can see you on the map. Do you want me to come running you away?
Can you see me on the map? I can't see you.
I saw
Maybe
your
it's
face,
host
like,
privilege.
Maybe.
mate. I mean, do you not
Might
see
be.
a really faded circle with a face in it?
I don't for
No.
me. I have to get within a certain range to be able to see it.
Right. Okay. Well, give me a second. I'll come running.
Would you like some food to take? I have some... What is this? Ratatouille?
I've got some stuff that's about to go off, so I might take... Oh, that's quite good, though. I'll take that too.
If you give me the stuff that's going to go off, I can actually cook in a crock pot and it will last a little bit
so
longer.
You got those carrots.
Oh, that's a lot of
and you've got
carrots.
some- Yeah, I cooked up quite a lot. That should be all of it, though.
You can take the sandwich that just finished as well, if you need that then. And I'll cook up the rest.
You guys have a proper house.
Right,
I'll
I'll be
just
coming
put
your
that in
way
the crock pot then.
in just a second. I'll take brass with me, actually, just in case. I'll take it all with me, because we might end up needing a fire. Right. I'm
I
coming!
do have stuff for a fire at least.
Oh, okay. I'm coming to save the day.
Check on...
Mm.
Nothing there.
found some
Maybe if we
poop.
put seeds.
Oh, there's a lot of poop. I will gather the poop. I will drop that singular log. There you go. And I'll collect this poop. There's so many poops.
How many poops?
You don't attack, do you guys? I'm just collecting your poops. Don't worry about it. It's fine. There's a lot.
My eggs.
Dear Lord.
You could probably, if you go away and then come back, you can probably dig up some berry bushes and we can use that poop to fertilize them again. Hopefully, I think.
Okay.
Oh,
And then we'll have more berry bushes near our base. So hopefully we'll have more food that way. And then with the
Oh, I
bunny
found some
rabbits, we'll
spiders.
be fine.
yeah, I see you finally.
Choo choo.
Hello. See, I went that far away. How can I get to you, though? Let's try
follow the river.
going... So close yet so far.
Oh, I'm getting
There
really
you go.
hungry.
Will this divide end?
Right, this is Poopy World. There was many poops. I picked up 7 of them. Oh, 8. There's another poop. Oh, there's another one. You guys. Oh, geez. I do have... Right, let's keep on going. I don't remember what direction it is. It's this way.
Wait.
See, because I died and came back as the same character, I have 2 sets of the items. I've got 2 lighters and 2 teddy bears. And I don't know if that's something they wanted.
Probably not. But, see the frame of your old chest.
What noise do you make?
I sound like a guitar.
Oh, yes.
Wah, 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 wah.
Ah.
It's like an aggressive bass playing.
I'll eat one of those. The nights are so quick. There's a menu.
It's nice.
It wasn't that far away, so we didn't find any bushes, but I can go and get some now.
Seems to be a beefalo heading this way.
Oh,
he's
maybe they were
direction.
cooking. Before it all goes off.
Tools. Oh, I don't have enough twigs.
I got my monster meat.
Do we have
I
any...
can herd spiders? Wow.
Right, I'm gonna put that away. I'm gonna put that away.
There we go. Fill up.
Okay. I need to find... I keep on doing that. I need to find some twigs.
What can I do here?
Gotta start that cooking.
Let's
Right.
work. Shovel.
I'll go running and try to get some bushes.
Okay. If we go quite far out, then we can probably dig them up and bring them a lot closer. Kind of good idea.
I'll go exploring.
Or eat it, that's fine too. A backpack.
Okay. Another one over here. Bless you. Pick up berries. There's another one over here.
Yes, I see. I see. I probably put that in the wrong spot. Yeah, you know what? You learn some things and sometimes you don't.
Yeah, I put a chest down and then it caught fire. So I learnt that's possible.
Charcoal. Need charcoal.
Trying to pick up. Can I? There we go. So, let me. There's a lot of carrots down here. I just don't have the inventory space at the moment.
These things happen. Soya,
Yeah, I guess
thank
we'll
you
be
so much
back
for
at
the
some point.
raid.
So yeah.
Welcome in, raiders. Get you a shout out here. Chotomata kudasai.
Right, which way?
Dom, do something. Tofu still awake? Yeah, Tofu and Anna are being rebels. They're staying up way past their bedtime. Welcome in, raiders, if you haven't been here before. I'm everyone's favorite, only a little broken, misfit demon from the underworld, Murasaki Kaiko desu.
Oh, you burnt a tree.
Oh my gosh, I was hoping to get some charcoal from it. It didn't work.
Okay.
What were you playing?
What's that?
Oh, here's a view.
Scam.
Will the frogs leave me alone? Oh, good.
That'd be interesting.
Right. If I grab these, I should have 10 bushes in a second.
Oh, that's pretty good.
There we go. There we go. Ah, frog! No!
No, no.
You took my lighter! No!
Took your lighter.
You took my lighter! You don't need a lighter. Right, I got 7. I need to run away. There's a frog. I'm coming back.
Oh, the pigs are getting attacked by the spiders. That's what you get for building your base literally on the spiders.
Whereabouts is our base? It's over
Oh.
here. Here we go.
Oh, you lost.
Just running around in a circle.
If I...
This is what I wanted. This. Damn it, I need one more.
What do you need one more of?
Charcoal.
Oh, okay. What are you trying to do?
Build something cool.
Build something cool.
Yeah. Cool and necessary.
There we go.
Put that right there.
The bushes in. Okay. Oh, you're making jerky.
Yes. Oh, well, someday when I catch something, I'll have it. Sharing the birthday vibes. I appreciate it.
Oh, whose birthday is it?
It was Zoe's birthday.
Oh, happy birthday.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Tanjo.
the day 2 of the birthday celebration.
I see. Still though, happy birthday.
Mm. I don't know how to not be insane.
Does your sanity go down slower because you're like human, but you're also spider, so you're kind of like
Used to it.
confused?
Yes, wear my manners. Make sure if you're thirsty, get something to drink. Hungry, grab something to eat. Stand up and stretch a little bit. But get some sleep because it is late for you. I know that. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. I appreciate it. And happy birthday. I don't know. It does seem to be going down slower, but it's still going down.
Because mine's barely gone down.
Same. Oh. I heard
Do
some
you think
noises.
it's because you're part spider and you can't handle the truth of your identity? So you're going through like
It
this
might be
existential
that.
crisis and you're losing your sanity.
Every time I get by water, I have to look in the mirror and I panic.
Every time I see my reflection, I get so scared.
It's terrible.
Let me add.
Iris Crackpot? I did that. I probably shouldn't have, but, you know.
I think it's
Push
done when it's
button.
saying you can harvest it, so I think you're okay. Was it a ratatouille?
Yeah, put it in the chest there. They made jerky.
Do I?
Anna's a very long way away.
I am very far away. And I hear scary, scary sounds.
Oh no.
Something is
Why
approaching.
do you keep
Don't
saying
say
doggies
that.
are coming?
Uh-oh.
Stop saying doggies are coming.
How far
do
away
hear
am
them. I don't have a weapon.
I? Oh, okay. I can get there.
I got a spare axe. Oh, you got one. Okay, cool.
Yes, yeah, I hadn't considered axe being a weapon. Stupid.
How good it's all.
I wonder if there's like other options. There are proper weapons like... What does water balloons do? Oh, fire suppression. Okay, that's fair enough.
That makes sense.
Uh-oh. I hear them. They're after
Nutrition is
me.
important. I will take a drink, thank you.
Okay, stay now. Thank goodness. Huh. Oh,
Daytime.
hey everybody! I'm bringing scaries with me. Hope you don't mind.
Oh, lovely. Oh, jeez.
Maybe we can get the Fluffy to attack it. Nope, no, it's not.
Okay, I'm coming.
I'll aggro.
Oh,
Oh no!
Attack! Don't
Actually-
pick up the swing.
Yay!
I keep on clicking on Kaiko by
Teamwork.
accident. We killed it though.
Hold on, let's put it in
And I helped.
pot.
Can you put this on here? No. No, of course not. It's already cooked. That wouldn't make any sense.
I'm thinking though, to be honest, I'm probably gonna have to
Rabbit.
wrap down soon. Wind on down soon.
Ah, okay.
Sure.
That
You guys
makes
are ready?
sense.
And go for a bit longer, like, but just not like loads longer.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the bushes I put in the chest?
Oh, did you put them in the chest?
I also left the poo over here. In this chest over here, in the
Thank
food
you.
chest.
Thank you. Let's see if we can make this work. If this is how it
We're
works.
right by a bit up here where there's loads of these guys, and they just poop everywhere.
Be very useful. Let's at least try to make this
Yeah, I'm gonna
a
get
little
you
bit
rabbit.
controlled. Oh, not like that.
No, you're not.
For real. It's too fast.
Do you not have a trap? Do you have a trap?
I'm just chasing one around.
And there's even a resurrection thing here. We've got like everything here. You can shave the beast for fur.
Oh, is that what the
what, this
razor's for?
We haven't got. I can sort out a razor.
Oh, I can make one.
Oh, we have so many berry bushes now. We're gonna be fine.
Oh, I don't have enough sticks. Do you have enough sticks?
Boom. Shave.
Can you shave this guy?
It says attack.
I don't think we want to attack. Was that the correct thing?
Clean as a whistle. I shaved,
Clean as a whistle.
apparently.
You're still very hairy. It's a very blunt razor.
Come back here, rabbit.
Have you made traps?
No.
You gotta put the traps over the rabbit holes.
The razor in there, I don't need it.
Equip the... Oh, wait, okay. Equip the razor. Do you want to pass me the razor?
It's in this one. It's in that one.
Okay. Thank you.
Balls.
I can't equip it.
Yeah, that's what I tried to do it and it just said shave.
Hmm.
Here.
Spoil.
Can only certain people equip it?
Alright, beef low, I was not trying to hurt you.
I'll put it back for
Yeah.
now.
I got it.
I will
I
stop
want to
doing
make
that.
jerky. Can I make carrot jerky? No,
What's
that's stupid.
Think tank.
I think it's for
you
the
nerds
water,
Nerd
but
stuff.
you know, we all make mistakes.
Watery nerd stuff.
Yeah, I think it's like a science machine
Okay,
for
let's go and
the
get that.
water,
I'm gonna go and
but,
get the razor back.
but who knows?
Who knows?
Who really knows?
Maybe not with that in there.
Not all, I'll tell you that.
Do, 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 do. Where have they gone?
We'll cut down a tree.
Oh, there you go. Should wait for it to be distracted. So we need to distract it before we can shave it. But that's how we do it.
Oh, okay.
I wonder how we distract it.
We give it food. What does it eat?
Probably rest.
Hey, buddy.
Give it a carrot.
Well, you can give it grass. Maybe like, or when it sleeps. Oh,
Oh.
there's a bunch of them up here that'll be sleeping.
Very good.
It's fair, it does go to sleep at night.
Well, there's a big group of them up there, isn't there? So if I put my lighter in my hand
Chop, chop, chop.
and go
And go
walkies
over.
and shave them all.
Yeah, I'm
Sure
sure
they're
that'll
up
work.
this way. There they are.
Go.
You're gonna go to sleep, guys. Oh, you're yawning. Huddle on in. Sleepy times.
Dozy times. Would you like a bedtime story?
Would you
Yes.
like a lullaby?
Yes.
Oh, they're huddling in.
I didn't plan this
Oh,
far
I see.
ahead.
The beefalo get a lullaby and bedtime story, but Kaiko doesn't.
I haven't given them one. Because they're not going to bed. They're being very difficult right now.
Why did it say murder the rabbit?
Yeah, you have to murder it. In cold blood, Kaiko.
Yeah.
Ugh.
And put it in the
Like
crock
that, I
pot.
feel bad. Put it in the crock pot?
Yeah, if I harvest this quickly, and then you can put it in there. And then
What
I have
else? Leaves?
berries in here too, so I'll put that in. Boop. Boop.
Kaiko gets
Got a
the Sonic
carrot?
Heroes theme song for a lullaby.
Sonic Hero. That's what.
What goes up must come down. But my feet won't touch the
You
ground.
have to have one. Why not? Let me cook it.
Oh, let me go
guys.
away. There we go.
Okay.
I'm just watching you waiting. I'm getting quite hungry though. What can I eat?
There's a few
nothing
foods in
that I've
this
got on
chest up
me.
here. So when you
Yeah, I'll
come
come
back,
back.
there's some meatballs, ratatouille.
I'm waiting for them to
That's
go
kind
to
of
sleep
it.
anyway, so I'll come back over. I'm not far away. Because my tummy's getting quite low. But then I can use my lighter to go back over.
There we go.
We're yawning now. The beefalo were. Ooh. Oh, they're good. The meatballs really fill you up.
Ah, that's good. It's
They're good.
one meat and then 3 of a veg.
Mm-hmm.
Then you get the meatballs.
Right, it's now night time. Lighter out.
Oh,
Let's go.
Oh,
I'm going to shave some
that's fuel.
beefalo.
There we go.
Mm,
What it?
That table just moved.
You saw that as well, right?
there they are.
Uh-oh. There's a spider beneath it. I'll let you deal with that, Kaiko.
Shove you out the way. so I can pick up all the stuff.
Spider.
One day you'll make a fridge to preserve foods. That makes sense.
Actually, let me have a look at what that would require.
Okay, and then shave this one for fridge.
Oh, I think we need the
No, I
alchemy
want to
bit
shave this
first.
one. No, I want to shave this one.
Thanks, stone.
The spider did not wish to be herded.
Oh, okay.
Oh no, they were waking up! Ah, I
Leave
got
it
3
be.
of them shaved. They're all very confused. I've got 9 bits of wool.
And is there stone in here? Or
I don't know
Need
what
a
it does. I'm guessing it makes
little bit more
clothes or
stone.
something.
I need to eat.
Oh yeah. Okay. I got 7 bits of wool.
Oh, nice.
No, 9 bits of wool.
A spear.
I'm gonna put it in here. The poor guys. Well, it depends. Are they like sheep, where they'll keep on growing and growing their wool until it gets really bad for them, because it like hinders them and stuff like that? Is it that sort of situation? In which case, it's good that we shaved them.
Yes,
Because there was that
probably.
sheep that went. Do you think it would be?
I think it's for the best.
Yeah.
Yeah, because there was that sheep that went missing, wasn't there? And it got so encumbered by all of its wool, and it couldn't walk anymore because of the weight of it. So
Oh.
they found them and sheared them.
And then freed. It's like getting a
I've never
haircut
heard of-
after not cutting your hair for ages.
Why do I have a wet beard on? Oh,
Why do you have a beard?
I haven't shaved yet.
There you go. There you go. Have a shave. I didn't know you'd grow a beard.
Oh, I make web when I do that.
Ooh,
Aw.
that's pretty cool.
Got some silk now.
It's a good reason to bald them. I wonder, can I find that sheep? Wait a second. Sheep. Not sheared for years. There we go. Volunteers at Edgar's mission in Lancefield, Australia, rescued a sheep from the wilderness and predicted that it had 5 years of wool growth on him. The mass of wool
Blimey.
had given the sheep an unusual appearance and he looked unrecognisable. It was not only weighing him down but also obscured his vision.
Poor sheep.
Let me get a picture up. Here we go. Open image. Open image. Open image.
Am I a spooter now? Yeah.
And then
Later.
I'll
Going
do
quite as insane.
window capture. There it is. There's the sheep. So that's before and after it was sheared. Like imagine having all of that. And like if it got wet, it would have got all gross and mouldy because it wouldn't be able to dry properly.
That's terrible.
Yeah. So they found it, rescued it, and obviously helped it. Yeah.
That's good.
There we go. Bye-bye, sheep.
I'm just gonna cut down some trees.
Nice.
Okie dokies.
Get what I
Oops.
needed.
Accidentally spun my finger around. Bup, 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 bup. There you go. So...
Ah, I need one more for the electric diode. It's not even a diode. What is it? Doodad. Gold. I need more gold. Okay, gotta run back.
What's in this one? There is pine cones. Okay. Actually, I can put some stuff in here, actually. I can probably put that in next. I don't know what it does anyway.
And there are lots of rabbits in this area.
Uh-oh.
I can
Okay.
build a fence. Don't build
You
a
should go
fence.
for gold for the science machine. What, we should get more gold? I could get more gold.
I'm trying to make an alchemy machine. So it's the next level up, and I need like 2 more gold, and I think I'll get there.
Okay, I'll try and find some rocks to smash.
What else can I build? A grass raft kit. That sounds dangerous. Build a shovel.
Oh, like a boat.
Yeah.
Mm,
A shoebox.
right, there's piggies down here.
Oh.
So Kaiko, you should be careful of down here. There's piggies.
Okay. I'll stay away from them.
Um,
A miner's hat. That would be nice.
what's this? I found a pan flute. Okay, continue downwards. What does the pan flute do?
Hmm.
Like, I'm scared it's going to summon something. I don't know. Mm,
Ooh. Little lava pit. Oh, Magma, out!
Need somebody some armor.
Magma's minutes.
I like
out
you,
the
but
lava, there's
no!
dragons.
Ow!
Did you find the dragon?
Yeah, there's a dragonfly. There's a massive dragonfly. I'm gonna run away from that.
I haven't found any rocks yet. I don't know if I've just gone in the wrong direction. But I've gone quite far down and I'm still yet to find any rocks. Maybe I should start heading back up and get my lighter out.
Start
For when
using
it goes dark.
torches in a bit.
Oh, I think it's this way. Roundabouts, yeah.
Cooking.
Mm. You gotta do the cooking by the book.
I'm a regular old house spider. Hmm.
Mm. Okay. Am I going? Yes, I am going the right way. Okay. So I need to go up this way.
I'm gonna have to camp out tonight. I've gone too far.
I received a button shirt. I don't know if I can wear it now, can I? Oh, I can.
Yeah. Okay.
What is happening?
You okay?
It's really, really, really dark out. Oh, that's a big spider. That's why the table doesn't want to listen to me. It's very big.
Ah.
I do need to get
It's
my
not
I don't know how to get rid of it. Can I stab it?
There we go. Oh,
It hurt me.
it hurt you.
Oh no.
Oh, is there a big spider down there?
It's under the table. The table keeps getting closer.
What table? Oh, that table.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's burn it. I'm saying let's burn it.
That's not
Can
a
we
bad
burn
idea.
it?
I don't know. Should I?
Let me see.
With a
Yeah.
torch.
There you go.
Still a spider. Oh, my torch is gone this way.
Should I make? I haven't got any twigs. I can get some twigs.
I've got a couple twigs. You can have them. Yeah.
Thank you.
Are we ready to fight it? Again.
It doesn't. Oh,
It doesn't stay lit.
yeah, it doesn't stay lit, does it?
The
Dang.
spider puts it out.
Does the spider put it out? It looks like it,
Think
doesn't
so.
it?
Yeah.
There must be a way to deal with it.
You have a spider pet forever now.
There must be a way to deal with it.
This is a bully spider.
I don't know the solution to that. It's definitely a bit of a problem. I didn't even realise this table was here. Oh,
It got really close. It's been moving every night.
Yeah, I remember seeing it like further up, and I just didn't think anything of it. I was just like, oh, table.
Yeah, I saw it walking around. It's very big legs, bigger than mine on my face.
Do we need to attack it while its legs are out?
Well, maybe as soon as it got by the fire, it sat down.
Oh my goodness. Okay, I'm gonna have to start running back. I'm getting low on food. And I still haven't found any gold.
Well, I made some armor. Did you put that on, Tofuu?
I've got some wooden armor, yeah.
Okay, there's some extra in there. A log suit.
Okay. Let me quickly... Maybe it's a friendly table?
I don't think it is.
I'm still
Sounds
scared this
friendly.
does something.
Give it a go.
I won't waste it because there's a number on it.
Maybe you
I
can
love
charm the
that.
spider with it.
You put the rabbit to sleep.
Oh, maybe I put stuff to sleep. So if the dogs come again, use the pan flute.
Put them to sleep and kill them.
I make some turkey now.
I wonder if we can use it on the beefalo as well.
Carrot, I need.
I do. It did go to sleep, but it woke up straight away again.
So did you give up and just start beating it with an axe?
Well, I put it to sleep, and then I attacked it, and then it woke up.
I see.
Yep.
This'll help.
Yep. It's you or me. There we go. A lot of stuff came out from that as well.
Oh, a horn.
You can use that to make a helmet alongside some of the wool. There we go. We killed a thing.
Wait. Well then.
Yeah, there's some good meat. It'd be good to have. We can make some nice like meatballs and stuff with it, because the meatballs are really good.
Balls now.
Diddly doo doo.
Doodle-doo.
Oh! Whoa, 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 whoa! Ah!
You doing okay?
I accidentally was in my crafting menu and got attacked by a ton of bees.
Yeah, watch out for those. Spider's starting to...
Oh, the spider's coming out. Okay, I'm coming.
peeking his leg out.
Spider.
Good now. We can make it back too.
Make a hand weapon. That could be quite cool. I'm just waiting for the spider. Hello?
No.
Spider? You okay in there? You alright? I can see it rustling.
There we go.
Oh, there was a little... I saw a toe.
You see it? It keeps checking
saw
to
it.
see.
I saw a little tootsie.
Very tall when it stands up.
I tried.
It was a good attempt. Maybe when it gets nighttime, it'll come back out.
Maybe.
Oh,
The good thing is now we know what that is.
we made it back. Nom, 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 nom. Whoa, whoever made the meaty stew, thank you very much. That put me from 11 to
welcome.
150.
It was perfect then.
The table is making us antsy. I mean, it's a bit worrying that a big old spider's hiding underneath there.
And we can't do anything about it. As far as we're aware.
Can't do anything about it. What?
Just waiting for nighttime so it comes on out. Come on, little buddy. You can do it. getting sleepy.
Planted trees.
You planted trees. We probably should
Got a
do that.
new
We cut down all
skin.
of these trees and we never replace them.
I got a purple button-up shirt.
Very nice.
Right, it's getting dark. Come on, Spider. I see the tootsies.
Gonna go
You think
out.
Kaiko's imagining things? I see a little toe poking out. There it is. I see it. Oh,
Something lurking in the shadows.
yeah.
There's a spider friend. No, he bit me. It's not a friend.
It's bad.
It's like it's checking, but it doesn't want to come out because the light is here. But it's its fault for getting
Yeah.
so close to the light.
It's for real.
But it's nearly daytime again now.
Come, little spider. We won't harm you.
Yeah, we
It's
only
us
want to
holding
hurt you a
axes.
little bit.
We're not going to hurt you.
It's
We'll
all good.
Yeah, it didn't do anything. I wonder if it's because of the campfire.
I think so, but you know, it did it to itself.
Now we
did
just
do
have
it
a
to
nice
itself.
table.
It does look lovely. Just stay away from it, and if it gets too dark.
I think, though, that I might need to wrap up.
Okay, it
I'm
might be a
getting
good idea.
sleepy. It's nearly 2 a.m.
It is. It's probably a good idea.
This is well past you guys' bedtime.
It is.
Okay,
It
I'm getting really
is.
hungry anyway.
You're getting hungry as well?
Yeah.
Okay. What we should do then, I guess, is see if there's anyone to raid.
Triple
Or say hello
raid.
to. I've not got anyone online at the moment, except for obviously for you two. So, if you have any recommendations, I'm down.
Let's see. Got Fido. Fido's playing Phasmo.
I clearly don't follow them. Can you send me a link?
I sure can. Fido Bandito.
Thank you.
Yep.
Yes.
Read that. I'm down. I'm down for that.
It's an early Kaiko stream? Yeah. I was playing with my friends from Britland.
Yeah.
From Britland.
Britman.
Give me a second. Sorry, but I'm happy to raid them if you guys are.
No, I am too.
Okay. When are you guys next streaming though? Do you know yet?
Tuesday. Stream on
Tuesday?
Tuesday. Tuesday, innit?
Ain't it?
How about you, Anna?
The usual Thursday. I don't know quite what yet, but there we go.
Yeah, I'll figure out what I'm playing on Tuesday.
I haven't made my schedule yet. It'll probably be Tuesday for me as well, because that's the normal. But I'll get the schedule sorted tomorrow, regardless.
Did you guys have a sign off?
I guess I just normally say, like, everyone have an amazing start to your week. Make sure you stay hydrated, eat your snacks, and take care. Hopefully I can see you next time, but obviously never any pressure. And thank you so much for joining me today. And for the raids and for the follows, very much appreciated. And obviously, thank you for joining me, Anna and Kaiko, too. Yeah.
I feel like
Thank you
that's
for having
very
me.
much-
That was so professional.
Do you have one?
I don't.
That's fair. I had one before I started streaming. That's the only reason why I have one.
No.
Mine is simply, I'm out of drink, and that means we're out of time. I'm Kaiko. Thanks for watching, and hope to see you in the next stream. And then just bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Right, I'm gonna get
Hit up the
my
raid.
raid up and going then. And I'm sorry, Jester. Yes, I'm literally just wrapping up. It's nearly 2 a.m. I need to think about sleep.
Yeah,
But I hope you'll come
go to
along to the
bed.
My
raid.
goodness.
We're doing a triple raid, so it's going to be super
Yeah,
fun
we're
to
gonna say
see
hi to
how they
Fido.
react.
Yeah.
We're going to say hello
He'll
to
love it.
Fido, who's playing Phasmo.
And thank you so
Um,
much again for playing with me. I appreciate it.
Thank you for having me.
I had a lot of fun. We
Do it
definitely
again.
improved as well as time got on, so I'd like to get back into it and see how we continue to improve.
Yeah, I didn't
Yeah,
even
that'd be
die as
good.
Spider Boy.
Yeah.
You didn't. Maybe it's your calling to be Spider Boy.
I think it might be.
Um, But thank you very much. I'm probably going to switch to my offline screen and send everyone off. So yeah, thank you
Yes.
again.
Bye bye.
I will
Thank
see you
you.
later. Bye-bye now.
Bye. Rating.